All right, this is Tyrell Detweiler here at Trough Barn Billiards for the inaugural Nancy Rickards Memorial Tournament. It's a women's only invitational. They are playing 8-ball, race to 4 in the front, race to 3 in the back. Point, Fargo difference, handicap.
Hi, Tyrell.
Hi, Dan.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah. All right, so this is the first rack on our streaming table between Melina Ortiz and Sarah Nealon. As mentioning, in the event of a 100-point Fargo difference, it is handicapped. Is this a handicapped match, Dan?
Yes, Melina's going to 4, Sarah's going to 3.
All right. And anybody out there in viewerland, let me know how the audio sounds. I normally have my own setup, and Dan had some other equipment that we're using today, so make sure we got all our levels checked out.
Got a full field of 16, mostly Portland ladies. Vanessa came in from Olympia, Washington, and Jamie Dizon is from San Francisco, California.
Yeah, you want to go over a few of the details of exactly what's going on with this inaugural memorial tournament that you've put together for your mother?
Yeah, well, my mom passed in 2014. She had breast cancer, metastasized to her brain and lungs, and I'm just remembering her with this tournament. I was able to open this bar because of, you know, her support, and I just want to honor her. And some of the women in this tournament have actually dealt with breast cancer, so it's a fundraiser, the Trough's second anniversary, yada yada yada. Just trying to, you know, do something good and have some good pool. Sorry, I'm terrible at explaining things, but that's the gist.
I just realized that I probably don't have a whole lot of subscribers yet, since this is my private channel.
Oh yeah, I'll start sharing it.
We probably need to blast the link all over the place.
All right, I'll get on it stat.
All right. So after
It's a little complicated, but like you can hit denial, and then if you want to, and then let you know.
Gotcha. All right, still a little learning behind some of this equipment Dan's got set up in front of me today. Nice little audio mixer with way more features than I'm used to, so try and actually do some commentary on this match now that I can pay attention to what's happening on the table here. bank this back. I think she's trying to follow that ball in there. It's a really good shot. Worked out really well to get back up table for these other two remaining stripe balls in the stripe suit. Yeah, I think pretty straightforward from Lena here. Probably not as much angle as she would ideally want, but oh, and I didn't bring the bridge into play. But yeah, as long as she can get this cue ball back over on this right side of the table. But 10, the very big ball. Then just trying to figure out how she wants to play out the 8 ball. Gotten kind of straight, so she should be okay to draw out here. And we are playing on 7-foot bar boxes, so a lot easier to deal with a little position like that. Alina to break. Did them pretty well, but nothing going. Sarah will get a turn at the table here. For stripes, play bank back on the 9 ball. At the switch angles there, it looks like Dan's micromanaging the camera up there at the moment. I like that, playing the combo. Striped solid combo to solve that problem that was right there with the 2 different suits clustered up. Looking to play the combo. Maybe trying to leave herself so she can try and float back over for the 7 ball, but she's lost the 6. So she's gonna have to come back with these, I think. Go up table. Probably start with the 3 ball. This should be an interesting shot. I think she's changed her mind. I feel like she's looking at the combo, but I don't think the 7 ball passes. Oh, she's got to control 7 ball and the cue ball. I think she gambled there a little bit. Realizing that she was going to probably get stuck down there, so played it with some speed. Unfortunately, this 11, that's the 11 ball has gone up there and gotten away the 4 ball. Pretty extreme cut on the 2 ball. I think she could play it to either corner if she wanted to. Willie's gotten safe, pretty safe here, I think. But backhand, this 9 ball, going into the 2 ball though, sometimes you can scratch. So as long as she doesn't want to come back, and she's tied up for Lena's balls here. She really doesn't want to come back and break those back open. It's actually to her benefit at this point that she's tied those 2 balls up. Oh, she played it really well. I'm surprised that stayed up. Bit of a misfire there from Melina. Maybe she thought she could go off the upper part of that ball. Figures to tie the 8 ball up with take the intentional foul here. And she's managed to tie up the 8 and one of Sarah's balls, along with the 2 balls that she already had tied up there. Yeah, Sarah's looking at trying to open that cluster, that set of clustered balls up right away. Needs to make sure that she makes the ball though. Good shot. Stick the ball close to the side pocket. 8 ball goes up in the left corner. We got our action angle here. Dan working the camera controls from over by the rail. Got a Sam Rabito in the house today, already being called in by one of the ladies to watch a shot. those you don't know Sam, he's a referee at PCA Nationals level. Oh no. So I think Melina's just going to lock Sarah up here. She did really well. Make sure that both her solid balls are clear. Sarah with the one rail kick here. I believe she's miscued. It's tough. Lena had her right up on the back of that two ball. It does look that her cue tip just slid right off the ball, trying to that high contact. Melina in good position, it looks like, to go up 2-0. As I mentioned earlier, this is a handicapped race. Melina is going to 4, Sarah is going to 3.
That was a pretty unfortunate scratch. I thought she was out, Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, her last ball was still pretty low on the table, though. But, you know, I think she was going to have a tricky shot.
What? Why is it doing that?
I don't know. It's your equipment. Oh, it says quad there. If you,
Yeah, no, but
it's supposed to be set for just split.
that out is supposed to be the program switch. I might have. Oh, shit. Just let it go till the next match. It's not supposed to do that. I don't think I can change while it's recording. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, got thank you very much for that. Yeah, got the first prize.
All right, there's what's made a ball here on this break.
All right, sounds great. Yeah. Sam's doing for it. Oh,
You hit the quad,
Yeah.
the switcher.
but it's supposed to not. That's just your viewing, not that program output. You can select A or B, one to be switched out and one to be the program out. So it'll, even though you're in quad, it won't show that. I'll just check it. Setting. Yeah, just stop after this finish.
A little testy right there. That ball just kind of barely dribbled in. It was a good. Sarah had a pretty good break here. It looked like a good opportunity for her to get a game back. Just rattled that ball. You know, are these dynamic or condenser mics on this headset?
Pretty sure dynamic.
Dynamic.
Yeah. This thing sounds so good. Actually just replaced the ear pads because I took them out of the case. I haven't used them in so long. The ear pads are like cracked and stuck together.
Oh,
Plus they weren't around the ear pads, and these are much more comfortable, you know?
yeah.
Tech talk. If you're watching, please share on your social media things if you can. Thanks for watching.
Melina trying to lay up there. She seems a little unhappy with not freezing to the back of that one. I don't think she's left Sarah a straight in shot. I think Sarah's got to go play it rail first, but
Ooh, nice shot, Sarah.
yeah.
I mean, she played strong. She played Scotch with Mike D, and they won, right? Recently? Kind of recently?
Well, she's played with Mike, and she's also played with Darren Walding.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember who.
Look at you. Instant
Nice shot,
replay. Sarah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was waiting to see how long it was going to take you to notice.
$15, $14, $8? Is that your guess?
Yeah. The question is, can she hold the cue ball, or does she come back? She have to come back above it or underneath it. She tried to go above it.
Oof.
I think she'll still be okay into the side.
3 rails around to the 8 in the lower left corner.
Yeah, she could also hold up on the cue ball if she wanted to. Yeah, I think it just depends on her angle, whether or not she wants to go the multiple rail, if she can slide past the 2.
Right. She has good pre-shot routine. I like it. Good discipline. Oof.
I'm not sure if she was trying to spin. That looks really funny. I'm not sure if she was trying to spin the ball or what happened there. Maybe a little bit of the nerves.
Yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know, Melina's probably the favorite. Well, she is not probably. She's definitely the favorite by, if you're just looking solely at Fargo.
Yeah. She's the only 600 in the room.
Well, then who's next? Just Kulik, Steph.
Yeah.
She stayed pretty high on that one ball.
Yeah. Think she's going to try and slide under the 4,
I
or?
think she's going to try, slide past it.
Yeah.
Oh, she did go between the ball.
Whoa.
I think she a little heavy.
Oof. She hooked herself.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I thought she would just kind of slide straight down the table.
Yeah. Leave herself kind of the back cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what Melina's got here. Good hit. I think she's gonna sell it out though.
14. It's difficult though.
Well, I can see the table from here. It's a bit of a back cut, but I don't. Okay, maybe it's a little bit more of a back cut than I think it is.
You could also just skim off and try and get the cue ball under the 8.
Well, I think that's kind of what she's got to do anyway,
Yeah.
if she wanted to make it. So
Right,
I think it kind of goes two ways.
Right. Oh, no problem. Wow, nice shot, Sarah. Sorry, being silly behind the scenes here. All right, nice
There we
shot,
go.
Sarah. Nice shot.
Well, everybody in Portland, feel free to stop in Trough Bar and Billiards. I believe there is a benefit raffle that is also happening concurrent to the event. I believe some good door prizes, so feel free to stop in and support a good cause and root these ladies on.
At some point, Tub Boy might show up and get on the mic for y'all. AKA Cliff Maxon. If any of the Trough locals are watching, come on down and do some commentary. Paying a drink per match. You heard it here.
You're gonna get everybody coming out of the woodwork.
Well, you know, they have to be a pool player. Can't just have can't just have Moondog in here, you know.
That would be pretty fun to do.
Yeah, you'd be entertaining. You hear that, Scudder? Get up. Get the F up. It's funny, it's like you pretty much have to hang cameras from the ceiling or something here because the floor shakes so much if you put a tripod down. It's just like,
Oh yeah, the first time I came down here and tried to, I had tripod over there on the far side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like every time somebody would walk by it,
boom, 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 or a mini earthquake. Ooh.
yeah, I had to like try and turn on the image stabilization on the camera and it
Yeah.
just pissed the camera off.
Yep.
Oh. There we go, like actual sports broadcasting.
This is How Would Coach Sell. You've seen the, what's that show, Mitchell and Webb Look? They had those snooker. There's these old mics called ribbon mics that had like this mouth rest, so they'd hold it right by their, would rest here. Just those two guys drinking beer. It's pretty funny.
All right, what do we think the route is here? Start with the 7-ball.
7-5. I'm just gonna go down there. Oh, it's kind of steep. 6-4-2 does not look fun.
Well, yeah, I think it's fine if you can get in there. It's the getting in there that's
Right.
tricky.
Yeah.
Ooh, little spinny boy there. She heckin' reversed that ball.
So 1 and back for the 5 straight down, so she can hit the 6-4-2.
I think she's gonna come below the 5.
Right. Oh yeah.
I think she needs to get in there now.
Yeah. Good call.
Because the 5 goes on the side.
Yeah. That's probably a key ball to the 8. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
Looks like she's gonna start at the 4. A little more action than she probably wanted.
Yeah.
She should be all right though. Might be a little touchy. She wants that angle to come back out for the 8 ball instead of going up table.
Yeah. Would you go 2 rails or just draw out to the center?
Well, I think she wanted to go out to the center, but
Yeah.
I feel like that's a little more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that. I think she was just afraid of going way up table there, so she tried to baby it.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
All right. Gets Molina on the hill.
Cliff says him and Moondog.
We need a Nick Charles laugh track too.
Oh, there you go.
Something fall. Corner ball fell, right?
Yeah.
Got that. Another little cluster around the side there.
Yeah. Kind of makes you want to lean towards the
Solids, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, all the solids go except the 5 right now, right? But it's easy to get it out. Well, I shouldn't say easy, but doesn't look too hard to get it out.
And still got the 3 ball.
Yeah.
I think she was trying to play that 4 ball. A little surprising.
Those are still playing. Just checking on the status of the other batches. Yeah, that is. I thought for sure because we kind of had a big pocket with the strike there, right? These your sunnies right here?
Yeah.
Interesting. But now, kind of got to save that 12 to get the other ball out, right? She's just going to take it. Okay. Oh, okay. I see that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She had the angle. I didn't know she had the angle.
Yeah.
Seems like the table's still a little tricky though. It's hard to tell if the 15 goes past the 5 or off the 5. Yep. Based on the way that she's played these balls, I'm inclined to believe that that 15 does either slide through there or maybe plays off the 5. All right, Melina takes it down 4-1 in our opening match here. We'll be back here in a minute. Figure out what our next match is. Our second match of the day, we've got Sarah Myers-Mitchell versus Kirsten Marquez. This is a even race to 4. Both players will be going to 4. Alright, both players are back in the tournament area. Sarah to break. She's made the 9 ball in the side. Nothing looking too obvious, like easy here. I suspect that she's going to take the solid suit. Yeah. Oh, she's looking at the 10 ball. The 14 on the bank shot. Just threw a little bit long. Kirsten coming in, had a couple problems. Both 4, 7 have limited pockets. 7 especially, is I don't think it passes that ball in the side pocket, but I'm not entirely convinced of that. The 4 at least has the bottom lower corner pocket. If you want to get underneath the 4 ball, you could play it off the 6 on the side as well. But Kirsten's going to be limited on her opening shot here. not a great outcome. I think maybe the 7 does pass that ball to the side now up in the corner, but this 2 ball is also down this bottom right corner trouble area. Oops, hit that really well. Didn't have a lot of ball to work with there. And again, her shot selection is going to be limited. If you look at this 5 ball, all right, Sarah coming in with pretty good looking table. One area to be cautious of is the combo down here in the bottom right. It's pretty much set up, but you want to make sure you don't tie, the second object ball, tie the 11 or the cue ball up on that 2 ball down there, or put the ball on the wrong side of the 2 ball. In this case, I think she doesn't even need to play the combo. She can just put that put the 14 ball in and slide back up for the 11, I believe. A little short on the bank there. And left Kirsten too much. Looks like maybe she can bank the 4 ball on the side. I like the option to lay up there. I don't think she's quite got the ball hidden enough. Bank on the 11 looks a little tricky. It's already, ball's kind of big there if you try and come back at you cross corner. Also opting to try and play safe there. Not enough speed on that ball to get the rail. A little bit of tipsiness, nerves coming into the, this is the first match for both players in this tournament today. Looks like maybe she's going to the side rail and back out. Stop shot here should be sitting pretty good. Alright, opt to go down the bottom rail, that works too. Closer to this 2 ball. Still got a little bit of angle to slide back up to the 4. Good shot on the 4, keep the line for the 8 ball. Kirsten rifles the 8 ball in to take this first rack. Players are using turtle racks. There is a turtle rack on each of the 4 tables here at the Trough Bar and Billiards. The Whitman lights over each of the tables. Kirsten's come up dry on that break. Sarah will get first go. It looks like the only thing she can see are solids. Two look like they're pretty much all open. The one conundrum is, what's your key ball? Be on this 8 ball pin. Couple options I see are, you could play the 6 in the side, down to the 4, or the 8 in the bottom left corner, or you could use the 2. Slide between the 13 and the 8 for a shot on the side. Or even all the way to 10 for the same shot in the bottom corner. It looks like the 2 is going to have to be your key ball. It'll be interesting to see if she has enough. Cut this. I didn't see her call the bank, but I'm going to assume that's what she opted to play. It's one of those interesting racks where, for the most part, both suits and balls end up on opposite sides of the table, all kind of together. Stripes a little more yucky than the solids were. 11, 9, 15 situation up the upper right of the table will be key area that Kirsten's going to want to take care of. Play this 9 and hold. Still all right. She can come back down to this bottom right pocket. Oh, it's unfortunate. All right, Sarah pulls one back. We're at 1-all. Just a reminder that this is the Nancy Rickards Memorial Tournament. This is an inaugural Women's Invitational honoring the Admiral's mother and her battle with cancer. So this is a benefit tournament as well. And decided that the 2-year anniversary of Trough and Billiards Open with the inaugural stop, or inaugural tournament here. So, percentage of the proceeds will go to Susan B. Komen Foundation for Breast Cancer Research. Anybody in town, Portland, please feel free to stop by. There is a raffle going on. We have Big Nose Kate in the house, who's also a sponsor of this event that Dan is having here. I believe they are giving out whiskey. They are doing whiskey tastings here as well. Come check it out. Looks like Sarah's eyeing up this 2 on the side. Holds up nice for the 6 ball. I would be looking to play the 6 followed by the 1 ball. Maybe the 3 and come back to the 1. Dangerous gamble there, but it worked out real nice. Got look at the 4-ball. Knocked the 8-ball out to a fairly open position at the table. What's this? I'll either hold up or travel a little bit further. 50-yard line. Looks like she's changed her mind about which corner she wants to shoot to. She initially nominated the right, top right pocket. She's going to the left now. All right, Kirsten coming to the table with well spread out group of stripes here. Obviously Sarah's cleared all of the solids, so there's no blockers in that sense. All right, Sarah's gone up 2-1 in this race to 4. Right, so it looks that Kirsten has made a stripe ball. Yeah, she's pocketed one stripe. Pretty good separation between most of the balls. Two tight spots I see are this cluster up here at the top, which we just opened up with, and then the 215 down near the spot. Which shouldn't cause too many problems. They're not touching. Most part, everything looks clear to a pocket. Just be certain positions in there be a little touchy. Sarah with a chance to run these solid balls out. Be ideal if she could find a window between this 10 and 1 ball. Try and navigate to the bottom of the table for the 6 ball, I think. Maybe she was hoping to stay higher for the 1 ball. I think that's more likely now. Bit of an overcut there. She's looks like she's stolen that bottom corner pocket from Kirsten. Have a love off the 6 ball there. Pocket the ball, but I'm not sure it made their life any easier. Very good shot right there to decent recovery. Should be able to just roll his 15 in. Got pretty good angle shape on the 11. Shouldn't need to do too much work for the next final shot on the 8 ball. Gotten a little close to the rail for my comfort. I think he has the angle to studge this 6 out of the way. All right, we are at 2-all. All right, nothing to break Sarah. Houston coming to the tables. Solids look okay. The 5 ball is the only questionable ball. I think ideally you'll be shooting that back at the top left-hand corner pocket when you get there. Anderson's navigated these balls pretty well so far. Should still be all right. Kind of stun out this 5 ball. So she's opting to shoot the 7 ball. I thought she'd shoot the 5 on the side. Really good try from Sarah in that combo there. I think Pearson's got to shoot the 5 on the side now. Got more angle than she had previously. Probably wishing she'd taken it to start with. That's going to be it was a tough shot to get back after a good shot on the 7 ball. An opportunity for Sarah to just kind of pick the remaining balls off the table. She has to make a decision here. She favor playing the longer shot, or she favor playing this shot on the side and running between the 10 and the. Oh, she held that. Okay. Alright. Just take the shot all the way down the bottom right corner. Let the cue ball run towards the rail a little bit. Cue ball, side pocket. All right, got a little bit of a back and forth here. Sarah jumps ahead again, 3-2. Sarah on the hill. This is a race to 4 on the winner's side. All right, nothing going on that break from Kirsten. Sarah will get first stab at this this rack. The stripes are looking pretty nice. All right. Sarah giving Kirsten a chance to decide if she likes these stripes as well. So she does. Come around that 3 ball. Nice angle on the 10 on the side. Go back out. Try to get back out with the 12. You haven't left yourself a lot of ball. Probably have to come down for this 9, bottom right corner. I'm just trying to draw that ball back out of there. So now she's kind of tough spot. Trying to play the carom off the 6 ball. You do attempt. I'd like to see her leave this one ball. Like she needs it for the 8 ball. She played that a little soft. I don't think she's gotten out for the 7 ball. Combo looks like it's lying too awkwardly. But what do I know? No, never mind. Keep forgetting I've got a second camera angle now. So I feel like her shape here to get a good shot on the 8 ball is a little touchy. Basically, if she can get where she is pointed, that's pretty much perfect shape from the side, but it's also shape where you risk overrunning the ball. I think she's gotten lucky on this 13 holding up the cue ball. All right, Sarah Myers-Mitchell takes it 4-2. All right, we will be back in a few minutes with another match. All right. We've got Melina Ortiz back on the stream playing Jordan Oaks. This will be a handicapped race. There is a difference of 100 Fargo points. The lower grade player goes one game less. Or the high grade player goes one game more, depending on what side of the bracket they're on. So this will be a 4-3 race. Melina going to 4, Jordan going to 3. All right, nothing on the break. Suspect Melina's eyeing up the solids. Left herself a little hard, a little off angle, but still kind of an uncharacteristic miss for Melina. Leave Jordan staring down the stripes. Almost able to use that 4 to redirect the ball in. Melina going for the bank combo there. She just wanted to open up those balls as soon as possible. They were gonna possibly lead to some issues trying to move around. Able to get a shot on one of either of those two balls. Looked like one of them definitely didn't pass. The other one maybe passed, but still got to get back around to shoot that ball in the same pocket. See how Jordan wants to navigate this 15 ball down here. Tries to He tries to break it out. Or maybe move the 3 ball. Looks like she's got the angle to shoot the 12 on the side and throw it down for the 15. That's a tale of two balls. Can't figure out how to leave herself with a 13 up there. At the same time, she was a 13. Just kind of gambled by playing it hard, hoping for a leave. Made sure to get the hit. With decent speed. Interested what her plan is for the 4. I assume she's going to come over for the 4 now. An instant kiss off of Jordan's 15 there. Williams done well to get back to the other side of this table. Melina takes the first one. Jordan looking at an open table here. Bit of a problem down here at the bottom. 6-5, 14, or tied up.
Rose and 70, 1, 43 ready. Rose, 70, 43 ready.
You were dead long time. Just thinking about that.
Melina has again missed that kind of sharp back cut to the side pocket. Giving up ball in hand here. I think Jordan can open this cluster up. Should be able to take this rack.
I mean, no, I think she left. I heard you perform it. Second call, third call.
I'm a little surprised she didn't try opening that up earlier. Pretty unfortunate that angle into the 6 ball, not to touch anything else there. Not as much glance as I think Melina wanted there. She wanted to open that cluster on that last shot. It's like maybe the combo's dead in the bottom, or So it worked out regardless. Nine, 12, we're a little touchy. Just gonna navigate back down underneath them. Which can slide past the 5 ball. Well, she's aiming the 5, but still got angle. Gotta go into the 12 ball now, though. Molina goes up 2-0. Seems like Jordan was telling Molina that she had the wrong angle to open that 5-6 cluster earlier. A little bit of a deflection there at the end, gets the 9 ball to go. Kind of lost the cue ball down here at the bottom of the table. At least suggests that see Jordan going for solids in this situation. Alright, so she caught the 4 a little thick. Trying to hold up for that 7 ball up there. I think Molina was trying to play the cue ball position for this shoot the 15 in the side pocket. That just led to a little bit of a tougher shot up in the corner. Oh, ouch. Not want to roll up behind that 7 ball. Pretty sure she's in there well enough that she's taken away her options on the 4 ball here. Very fortunate to hold that cue ball up down there in the corner pocket like that. A little bit of luck. See how tricky this makes things for Melina.
So much closer than they want.
I'm glad she grabbed that chunk of chalk. I was just staring at the monitor and it was really bugging me. Well, didn't make her life that hard. Probably that's the nature of a 7-foot table. Uh-oh. Oh, good speed. Looked like side pocket was going to get there for a second. Alright, Melina goes up 3. All right. Melina Ortiz breaking rack. The ball on the side.
All right, what do we got here?
Welcome back, Dan.
Jeez, that was a nice shot. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been the quite the run out games I would expect from Elena.
Well, she always mentions that she prefers rotation more, but she said she started as more of an 8-ball player. I guess nowadays doesn't play that much 8-ball. Too many stop shots, right?
Yep.
Hmm. 12, 15, 10, 8.
Yeah, I think so. Well, of course, I mentioned run out pool, and here she is breaking and running.
Commentator non-curse.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
And there we have it, the first break and run of the day. All right, Melina takes it 4-0. Back in a minute with our next match. Okay, back. Got Nicole Denisi versus Sarah Myers Mitchell. This is an even race before.
Shit.
What's up, nerd?
Hello, fellow nerd. Is this the first game?
This is the first rack, yes.
Just, watch it over here.
What a toaster.
Oh.
We got the stripies.
We got Cliff and Maxon in the studio with me.
Hello, hello. Very cool. High tech.
Yeah, Dan with all his fancy toys.
Got tripods for his equipment. Are those the same?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, the big screen is really easier to see than my little laptop screen.
yeah, a little bit.
Well, and then especially all these little screens.
That's nice and clear. Uh-oh, Sarah's taking the 7 ball here. Got shape on that 3 ball. Can't tell if that 1 goes or not. Oh, a little extra on that one. If the 1 goes, she could get onto it from here. It doesn't look like it goes.
Well, from this angle, it doesn't look like it. Oh, but then she opened it up, so.
And it kind of worked out. If you play with 1 here, you could probably got to play shape for the 2 ball next. Or run into the 5. If you play the 5, you can have shape on either ball, probably. That looks like she's going for the 5. And, yeah, it's about half that speed, and you would have been right in the middle.
Yeah.
Is that cut by the...
I don't know. It looks to me like it's in the way, but she's looking at it, so.
That's tough, because you gotta thread that between the 9-10 there if you want to get shape on the 1 up and down.
Yeah, I can't tell from this angle either. I think maybe there's a hair of a window. She's taking her time looking at it.
Or just go all the way down.
She's called it in the side.
Okay.
Window for days. Except she ran into the 9 ball. Done her no favors.
Crossbag?
Can
she even see that much?
Just about to say, can she see enough of the edge? It's like she's kicking.
I'm no good at these, but it looks like she kicks up table. Usually try to go 2 rails on that shot. But no.
No, she's kicking from the bottom of the table now.
She's trying to guarantee the hit here.
Clearly didn't see the two roller.
I didn't either. Try to go between those two balls. My inclination there was to try to spin it between those two balls and then go up towards the middle of the table and not try to hold that angle there. But it could have worked out too. I mean, I guess it did work out. And just drop this one in.
Last pocket 8-ball. Yep.
Nope. Not really a drop.
Looking more like all the way down 8-ball.
Yep.
Oh no. A little bit of a gift.
A little bit. This could also be funnier.
Well, I meant more of letting her back to the table was
Yeah.
the gift, not the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I
there's
gotcha.
still a couple rail position work here to do.
Very easy to overcut. Oh, just make the ball. Take the harder shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dumb. So I'm either floating over there or I'm going 3 rails around to shoot it in the side.
Yeah, I would have just overcut it with a bit of left and
Float it over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
They doing the whiskey tastings out there. Is Big Nose Cape. So did they sell it? Are they buying people drinks yet?
yep. That's for a big nose crate and they put it on. I haven't met the guy, but he'll get you one.
Yeah, he was floating around over here earlier. Taking a picture. So we've got the stream running on the giant TV in the back of the bar. Actually, that's where we're streaming booth is set up.
Booth.
Yeah, booth. I guess I could go get the plexiglass out of the car and be a little more boothy.
Mm-hmm. As long as you pump the AC back inside of it. Sarah with the head-on brake. I like the speed. Good speed. Good hit. Just kind of missed the head ball a little bit.
Cole opting for stripies.
A little bit of problem around that other ball.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of problems around that 8-ball.
Yeah, I think she can just float up on this 14 a little bit and get on that 15 underneath. Yeah, and now she could stay underneath or try to go into them. I'd probably just try to stay down and shoot that 10 all the way up table and then. Yeah, especially if you're jacked up. Don't try to power it. Yeah, she went into him.
No, I didn't get the switch in time either. The big thing Sarah's got to do is open up that 3-4.
5-2-7. Low ball. Low ball.
All along banks. So she could see the 7. I think she's going to try and play the 7-6.
Well, there's a lot of way to make that 6 ball. Straight in off the 3.
Yeah.
Into the 4, into the 3. Probably worth it taking a fly out of here. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Over. Well, you get lucky, you gotta underbank it.
Yeah. Yeah, she went surprisingly wide for how little ball I thought she could see. Or how.
McCoy's got nothing here, just safe off that, what was that, the 14 ball?
Yeah.
Just lock her up under those 2, 12-8. I think she called safe there, so. Oh.
Don't really want to bring it back into the cluster.
Yeah, but, 3 more minutes to the game here. Not necessarily a bad thing.
I mean, 8 ball's part of the cluster, so.
Yeah. Even if she's got ball in hand here. Coming up. It's not likely.
Wow.
Is that the commentator's cursor?
Yes. Yeah. Not likely that it goes completely around that 6 ball.
That was my first one.
I mean,
That's
Okay.
the pocket there.
well, yeah, from that angle, that's surprising that went through there.
Yeah, it was. I don't like breaking it out like that. Break it out with the 15 if it goes by. Oh, that's what she's doing.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's what she's doing.
You gotta be thoughtful because make sure you have a shot. Just needs to grow about a foot for this shot.
Yeah.
Might be calling a ref on this one. Oh, hit it good.
Like she was trying to draw up for the 9 ball.
Yeah. I think she could do a nice smooth draw on the 9 right now. Might be a little steep.
Well, that cue ball went past the 6.
Yeah. And then the 9's got to have room there.
I think she's gonna shoot all the way down, but it's just amusing to think about. I don't know. Looking at it from this angle, I think I'd play it in the side.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Well, looking at the table, looking at the monitor is a little different here. Looking at the table, it seems like she can just drop it in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I look at the monitor, it looks like the 6 takes up a lot more of the pocket.
And the angle looked a lot bigger.
Don't do that. Ooh-wee.
What a cut.
Don't do that. Ooh-wee.
What a...
Got my instant replay button.
That's pretty slick, dude. No Vegatone button yet?
No. Dan was joking about getting a Nick Charles laugh track.
Cole's the second ball breaker. She's been doing pretty good at it. Oh.
Nothing going that time.
Up and going.
Should update the score.
I'd be shooting the 5 ball. Taking it. Yeah, I think the 5 ball was a better option there. She's got the 2.
Looking pretty okay.
Well, opened it wide. Yeah. Opened it right up. There. Yeah, you can shoot the 6 here if you want. That's fine. Roll up for the 3 on the side. Shoot the 7. You make. You're gonna get on the right side of that 6 so you can get on that 3 ball. Perfect. Get straight in on the 3. Stop shot, stop shot, stop shot, stop shot.
Looks like she's electing to go 5-4 on the side.
Yep. A little riskier play, I think. She didn't get straighted on the fly ball. Could have been weird.
Yeah.
And now you're slightly hampered and not quite the right angle.
She looks a little steep, doesn't she? This angle doesn't help. This angle makes it look straight in the side. Yeah, it really looks like she's got to go to the top of the table and back out.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that, whatever that one is, 15 ball, that made the way she went at it a lot tougher, because if she wanted to go like 2 rails back out, I think that 15 ball was right in the way of the track there.
Yeah.
Probably, follow inside on that left shot would have been better. Hit it.
Good hit.
Now it's one of those situations, it's like, do you want to try to get out here? If you do, where are you starting?
Oof. Yeah, I think you gotta start with the 12 ball.
12 ball and put the draw up underneath it.
Yeah, something like that.
So. Two. That reduces things a little bit.
Yeah.
I just rolled that to use the 15 to get on those 2 balls. Back down to 9 and 14.
Hopefully the cut on the side's not too bad, or is she going all the way? Yeah, she's
All
going
the
all
way
the way
down.
down.
It's probably not what I would be shooting here. But, you know,
What do we know?
right now.
I guess if you're juicing them a little bit, maybe that's the better shot.
Yeah, good point. Probably go to the 10 on this one.
That's what I was thinking. You going that way at the 10, or you
I'm going to
15?
use the 15 to go on the 10.
Yeah.
And it's one of those shots where it's like, always remember to leave angle.
Yeah.
If you don't leave angle, you're screwed. Ew. That's why you don't leave the 10 for the last ball. But all you gotta do is just drop it in front of that pocket, hit it slow, and it's basically your game.
Yeah.
Don't try to do anything fancy. Just however you like to shoot these, you know. I like to shoot it with a little bit of left on here. And slow. Make sure you get your speed control right.
Yeah.
Because if you miss, you want to leave the ball right in that pocket. Or the 4-wheeler looks nice. It's wide open. Or you could even just tap it.
Yeah, I thought about that, but that one rail kick is, yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like, well,
You don't want to give them that chance.
it's an easy one or 2 rail kick for a lot of players.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I get it. I get the idea that, you know, you're supposed to play safe. But what is she looking at? Is she looking at three
You're
railing
looking at
this?
the 3-rail for a second there. But when you're aiming that 3-rail below the side pocket, the angle changes so much that it's hard to figure out. Well,
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, see. No, Nicole's still in a pickle
Yeah, I mean,
and in a worse spot to try and play safe now.
you can do the same thing again here, I think. Let's try to hit it full, use 10 as a blocker. Or, you know, she is roommates with John Scudder, she might just bank this ball in.
Go back to that.
She wasn't clearly not comfortable trying to cross it
I think the idea was to get it,
behind on the 8 ball.
or just get her ball more away from the rail. So if Sarah misses again, she'll have a better shot. Which is an interesting theory. Yeah, this one's kind of forcing you to do something here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little frustrating because if you're thinking about slicing this in now, why didn't you just slice it in earlier
Yeah.
when you were closer and had more angle?
And you've hit this one hard, but T-ball's going 4 rails right back at the 8 ball. Oh.
She's gonna try and bank it, or she's gonna play safe
She
again.
called the bank. Oh, goodness.
Well, I think Nicole's running out of lives to play safe here.
Yeah, I can't do that little blocker ball shot here. We're just getting down and shooting it, huh?
That's on that window.
Alright.
Did you catch any of that Fedor or Cluedo match last night?
I did not.
I think it was on at like 3 a.m. or something.
No.
They had like a 1 minute 45 second break after every rack.
Interesting.
It was very annoying.
What's Sam Rubito doing out there?
He's a professional ref, so
He thinks he can just walk in here and go do rough stuff.
yeah, you get paid, Sam?
Oh. Hey, We don't have the rights to that stuff.
You gotta cut that part out. She hit the break in the exact same spot she did last time. Touch on the left side of the rack. She got that straightened out. I bet she'd be making at least a ball. Oh, she made a ball. Solids are the obvious choice here, except for that 4-ball.
Could you get in behind it right now off the 6-ball?
Behind the 4?
Shoot that gap between the 4 and the
If you're Filipino, you could. You talking about cutting the 6 in,
yeah.
coming down, and then spinning up between it?
Yeah.
It's one of those shots where the speed you gotta hit it, you're gonna lose all your spin before you hit that end rail.
It's fair.
Good shape for the breakout.
Yeah.
Probably have the 12-ball next if
Must have heard us talking about silly things. It was like, no, I'm gonna do this instead.
yeah.
Oh, she's moved that thingy into trouble spots.
I think this is one of those. I don't know. Where, like, if you're trying to run out, that's probably not the right shot.
I mean, she can.
I mean, it's working out. What do I know?
She hold it and then slide off the 12 to. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess not if you miss. You can't.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like one of those things I'm saying. Like, it's probably not the right pattern to run out, but it's the right pattern to leave the 12-ball right there and block Nicole's 4-ball for, the rest of the game. Yeah, Nicole's about some work. She trying to go short side on that 4? Oh, she's trying to bump it out.
Even better.
Even better.
Don't have to worry about not getting there.
Now you got to worry about finding that gap up for that 7-ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a small little window.
You try to go for it right here because you got a lot of backups.
I mean, it's probably when you're supposed to.
Let's go right above that 8-ball. Oh,
I think she got there.
oh, she was immediately looking at that 4-ball. I noticed it, I think.
Shooting 7.
This little stoppy shot, try not to end up on the rail. That was wrong. No need to hit it that hard.
No.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she. Well, that 8-ball might squeeze past there. You hit it just right. But play a little low right, try to run into Sarah's ball here. Or just drop it in, perfect.
Don't need to run into nothing when you play it at the right speed. She's gonna try and drop below, or you think she's
Somehow
thinking about
she's
playing it
not
fast.
jacked up, but no easy way to get underneath that ball from there. Yep.
Right through there.
Kieran Wendy's match has been going on since I got here. Down. Nothing great here, it doesn't seem like. Try a stop shot on that 9 ball. Maybe just a little draw. Yeah, I think that's it. Try to cut it to the left side of the pocket a little bit so you have a good angle on that 14 so you can get around those balls. Yeah, exactly like that. Uh-oh. Draw, draw, draw left. Didn't use the draw. Slice this in, change up the game. Yeah, that's it. Sort of got away with it though. Nice stroke. Didn't get anything out of it though. Oop. Might be kind of a blessing in disguise to miss that ball. Unless that one ball sneaks by there, then all Sarah's balls out of the pocket. Hard to tell. I think it might. A little loose with the shape. It's quite around here. Natural angle looks like it's going right at that 8 ball. So, what's this? 7 putts? Yeah, well, same situation, but even worse now.
What'd I miss?
Cole almost kicked the ball in, and I said, she, might have been better that she missed that ball, and then Sarah's ran 3 balls since then. Solid. Solids. Actually almost identical to a shot she had about 2 shots ago, but harder. So that's gonna hook right. Oh, I almost. Oh, she drilled it again. The last time in that scenario, I called the 8 ball going in.
It was a little scary.
I think that's like 4 or 5 thin slices into the side pocket in this run here. Drilled that one.
Oh, Jesus.
Oops. See, the 8 ball wasn't in the side pocket. That's why she didn't make it. If it was anywhere near the side pocket, probably would have sliced it in. I think Nicole's fine here.
Oh no.
Didn't hit that with a lot of confidence. Oh no. That's a bummer.
Well, that's that.
That's that.
A little calamity of errors there at the end.
Is that the saying?
No.
Could be.
Could be now.
I hate wagging those balls on the table. I'm scared I'm gonna hit one. Don't want to. Is there a mute button for mine? 7. Rack looks a little tilted. Doesn't matter if your head breaking though. Unless you got that perfect break to angle that second ball towards the side pocket properly. Still open. Yeah. She get right on the rail. Yeah. That's what I said. Draw back and try to play that combo into the 15.
Just as an FYI, this is a loser side match. It's only a race to 3.
Oh, oh, she could. There's a little angle on there. Still like the combo. Damn, I'm good. It's a little tricky for solids here.
Yeah, really all gathered around that side pocket.
I don't think that's technically a foul.
I didn't hit anything else. It stopped. I saw it stop short of the 2 ball. Yeah, I don't think Kirsten's gonna bother to have her put it back.
I know I wouldn't. All right, yeah, I think she can make the 11 go around the 6 and hit that 14-9. Yeah, there's a lot of pocket to work with there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going the wrong way, Kirsten. What's the angle to go into him now? Just don't use draw and break up Raquel's balls.
She seems to want to be doing the opposite of what you said.
Yep. Not really sure what the shot here is. Lag the 5 in front of that left-hand pocket.
And lag the 5 there, lag it into that cluster. I don't know. If you're gonna lag it in the cluster, you gotta make sure something goes to a rail.
Yeah. And I'm, if you're
Like maybe the 2-6 goes. So
2-6 might go. And if you go into that cluster, you're extending the game even longer, which, is not a bad strategy.
no.
But it does add a lot of variables there.
It's like the 1-7 go. What we got going here?
7 doesn't go.
Oh, there's the little lag into the cluster. Just Big Nose Kate, the sponsor for this event, Western Whiskey. I'm told by Nicole Nisi that they just announced that they are going to sponsor one of the upcoming NWPA stops, which is very cool. Very cool for them. They keep picking up more sponsors, get more money added. I'm gonna get the story behind that brand name at some point.
It's on the bottle. Tommy read it to me last week.
Okay.
I don't remember it.
Well, that doesn't help the stream out.
Nope. But do you want that as your nickname?
Big Nose Kate?
Big Nose Tyrell?
No.
All right. Houston's kind of saying, I dare you, let's see what you got.
Yeah. Surprised you'd start with the 4-ball.
Yeah. Unless you can,
Unless you can just get even better.
unless you got Fedor Gorst angle control. Maybe even a little too straight.
I think she should be fine.
I mean, yeah. I think that 2 goes if she had a little more angle. Yeah, I think she's going to overcut this. Yep. Yeah, Kirsten's got her own little touchy shot here. Don't want to overdraw it, don't want to underdraw it. Looking at the table, it looks like she can go past that 7 ball. Yeah, I think if she hit it there, she would have made it past that 7 ball and been able to come up and back down. Oh, and just roll into that 2 ball. Yep, don't want to try to do too much there, and you want to maintain an angle. It's a good shot. And just bear down and make this one. There we go.
Nice. All right, 8 ball down. Dan the Lurker Wolf.
Checking on his babies.
Yeah.
Not me and Tyrell, his.
What do you want to call this? Video equipment.
Oh, yeah, man.
Making sure we're not sloshing drinks all over everything. Throw that flyer back up there, just a reminder of what's going on at Trough Bar and Billiards today at this inaugural memorial tournament for Dan's mom, women's invitational. Is it any good?
Nice flavor. Acceptable level of hotness. Don't I feel like what I tried would kind of give me a tiny little sample. It was a lot of had that rye funk, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of rice out of it.
I'm a big fan of rice.
Yeah.
Ugh. Table. Not the greatest looking.
Oh, one of the few times the magic rack gets in the way. Maybe would have a shot there.
How bad of an angle is that 2 on the side?
From here?
Well, this view, like everything looks awful, and then
True. That doesn't look too bad.
did you see that 5 just settle on the magic rack?
No, I missed that.
Really, it still wasn't done moving.
Screw you. Wait, about Karen? Oh, she did. Ooh, nice try.
That was a nice look.
playing that Karen. Oh, she did. Ooh, nice try.
That was a nice look.
These are always fun. Kind of hard to do anything here. Got to be Earl to draw around this 3-ball.
Ask and you shall receive.
Here's one of those shots where you can hit like a dead center ball, and then you get that bounce off the 11, and it'll drift you down for the 5. Or you can not even do that because you have
all the angle on the world.
yeah. I'm like 1 for 10 on calling shots here.
Nice.
Oh,
look at that.
Whoa.
Worked out really well.
Classy.
Uh-oh. 10 ball a little bit. A lot trickier shot now.
Well, she already played 1, Karen. I might go for 2.
She's looking at.
Nope, that doesn't work. Ooh. Oh, wow. Went all the way down. Playing this ball, you don't really want to leave yourself underneath where that 10 is at. Oh, that should work. So hard to see these angles.
I know.
I was like, oh, she's running into the 12 all day long. Yeah, I'm shooting the 12 here. But she's got like a have safety in mind? She
That's exactly what she had in mind.
yeah. From the camera, it looks good. The table. Oh. Yep, she got her. That made the run out a little easier.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah, some of the transitions here in the pattern can be a little awkward. Not anymore. Well, maybe from here. Might be a little weird, but I'd probably try to get on the 12 from here. Go between the rail and the 10 ball, and then you got the 14-10 or 10-14. Oh. Ooh.
All right. Chance for Kirsten to steal one back.
Part of the pocket.
Starting off. Thank you for putting forth the effort. It's not even worth following you. It's following student.
Nice break there. Very solid break. Let's see. Two problems for the stripes there. Not really. 15 half problem. 13 full problem. You trying to run into the 13 here? Off the 5 ball? from 2 rails, maybe into the 4,
Yeah.
or just take the 3 ball.
Yeah, I think I liked going 2 rails.
Into the 13-4.
Yeah.
Because you got that 2 ball. Just if you don't get shape on the 4, you got the 2 ball left.
Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can move those balls depending on how you come into it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the backup ball is the what I liked about that route. Three is going to be something.
Judging by a couple shots, and it seems like Raquel might like leaving that 3 ball there to make Kirsten try to do something funny.
Yep. I guess it probably depends on how many problems you can solve. This 14 looks like it goes off the back of the 3.
Yep. 13 doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't even bank right here, I don't think. Well, we saw something similar in the last match. It might go in. But if you got a protected ball like that 3, it might be worth taking a flyer at it. Got a lot of good choices here. I mean, she's still got that 5 ball. But then at this point, you're breaking out one of Raquel's balls. Ooh,
or not.
or not. I mean, it might be worth just bunting your 3 ball in front of the pocket here. Getting this 1 ball off the table is getting a potentially easy ball to help you out later off.
I'm a little concerned she's just shooting every ball she can see.
Alright.
And hoping some sort of master plan like appears.
Maybe if okay, well, the last 2 times I called her shot, she did the exact opposite. So if I call the opposite shot,
Yeah.
she'll do, I don't know. I don't even know if they're the right shot here. Like, you gotta pound that ball into the side rail. Because that ball doesn't go.
No, I mean all she can really do is go for a hit, and you got to go rail first. You could scratch.
Yeah, that's a big scratch right there. Couple of big scratches. Like that. Yeah, but Nails here. So yeah, Raquel planned that whole thing by leaving Kirsten's 3-ball right there. So now it's like, all right, so first half of your plan worked out. Now you got to figure out the rest of it. I mean, I don't know. I might play the 9 and the 14 off the 3. Shooting this ball, you're taking another dinker off the table.
Yeah.
Well, she's trying to go into it. I mean, if your plan was to not move her ball in the beginning, I think you should stick with that plan right now and try to just lock her up behind the 8-ball.
Yeah.
Perfect. That looked bad to me. That looked. That was bad, right?
The hit.
Yeah.
It on the big screen it looks really close, and I don't have currently a way to slow it down. But you know, that was on Raquel to get Sam or somebody to watch it.
Yeah. I don't like anything here.
I think all she's got is a little slicey dicey on the 9-ball.
Yeah, or try to play it 2 rails back up to the top left corner over there. Or
She's just trying to put it behind the 10-ball, or the not 10-ball, the 8-ball.
yeah. I mean,
So used to Sundays being 10-ball down there.
yeah. I would, unless this is easy, I would not be going for it.
Yeah, she was gonna have to.
I think you just kick on top of that ball and do it right back to her. Right? That was an option, right?
Yeah, I think.
I think it
I
was.
mean, otherwise she was gonna have. She needed to swerve that ball with, you know, more spin than she had on there.
Yeah.
I don't think she had any swerve to start with. I mean, I assume the 8-ball goes past the 3-ball.
Work it in. that look bad.
It does appear that Kirsten, oh, never mind, she is returned. She had stepped away for a moment. Again, a thank you to our sponsor for this event, Big Nose Kate. Western Whiskey. You're in the area of the Trough, come on down. The distributor's here. Purveyor is here, buying drinks and giving out tastes, I believe.
Three, one.
In the 5 is the only thing that looks.
Yeah, five's tough.
I mean, obviously, you got to move into the area of the 7 ball, but yeah, the 5 doesn't really have any easy pockets.
Checking report times. See how much. Let's making sure we got enough hard drive space for you.
Okay. Yeah, funk's a little fun. The fun ball.
Fun ball 5.
Oh, yeah, 6. 6 is smart.
Oh, that may have been a really good shot. I really think that ball passes the 15.
It's a little nip draw below if you can get there. Below the 7. Oh. Ooh, you don't see that often. Good shot.
I think that cue ball was going right in the 15, and I think she just needed to play it with more speed and let it open back up.
Alright, so 15 balls, the only problem for Raquel here. Real problem.
I mean, you know, she could start with it right now if she wanted to.
This would be one of the Brookman specials where you just play a perfect shot and come one rail underneath the 15 so you can shoot it in the upper left corner. That's what he's super good at. Don't see a lot of really good shots here. Other than the bank. Like, not saying that the bank is a really good shot. I'm saying it's the
What, on the 7 ball?
she's stretched, right?
Oh, right. Yes. Thank you. Two dudes are thinking about it's the last little sip of Big Nose Kate that's sitting here in front of us.
I'll get more.
Well, pretty short on the bank. Everything looks pretty good for Kirsten now.
Block the 7 ball?
I don't think it's blocked. I guess it could be. Can you see that angle from your seat? I got a post in my way.
No, it's kind of, can't tell from here. I mean, I can see it, but it looks like it goes. Can't actually tell.
Well, she's playing like it goes.
All right. Don't do anything here. Let's drop back a little bit. Ugh.
One way.
Like I said, don't do anything there.
I like that.
I don't.
I was scared she wasn't going to be able to hold it.
Yeah. There's so much pocket there. You can hold anything on that shot.
I know. It was just the way she was lining up on it. I was like, she's going to fly past it. And, you know. Right. Just pushed it towards the pocket.
Perfectly. Perfectly. All right, hill.
This is the first hill match on the stream,
Oh, snap.
I think. I don't know, after 4 hours, I'm already forgetful.
You need to learn programming to operate OBS.
No, but I have my scripts in the terminal instead of like,
Gotcha.
so if you script it, you don't see it disappear. You don't see it, you ever watch somebody like type,
Yeah, you can see them going.
like the cursor's moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it scripted, so I just do it on the terminal and it just updates it. Reads it from a text file instead of having to hand enter for each.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
We actually have the scripts for the Fargo odds to win too, but in WPA doesn't like listing the Fargo numbers in the bracket, so people aren't thinking about it as much.
Yeah, I understand that thought process.
I do not see a cue ball.
Cue ball went top left. Got kicked in there. It didn't draw straight back. It got the cliff special, as I call it. Where you hit it, then another ball comes back and then somehow magically connects with the cue ball in the middle of the table and sends it to the corner pocket. Incredibly consistent at that shot.
Yeah.
Get a lot of interesting games with the.
Well, it's like, you don't see a lot of 8-ball streams very often. And Barbox 8-ball is tricky.
What's your top row?
Yeah. Well, yeah, then it's just,
Run out, run out, run
Yeah.
out. Safety, run out.
I just feel like, in most of the tournaments, a lot of tournaments are rotation, especially for the girls when they're at the NWPA stops, they're 9-ball or 10-ball. I think there's only been one break and run so far.
Melina?
Yeah.
Yeah. And her break sucks too. Staring at her as I'm saying this. Is there enough angle to bump into that one ball?
Oof.
Wait, looking at the table, that ball doesn't even go in. Yeah. Looking at the camera, it looked like it went in. Looking over, glancing at the table, oh, that ball doesn't go in.
She was just trying to put it in front of the pocket.
Yeah. Use two hands.
Where's Sam Rabito when you need him?
He's right in front of the table, literally.
Somebody go yell at Kirsten to get Sam. He's got the ball marker with him and everything.
Does he?
Yeah, he really brought it with him. He tried to give it to Dan. They're too busy talking.
Yeah, here's another one of those, when the game's weird, it's like, making this ball really does nothing for you.
I was literally about to say, like, yeah, you can come underneath and break something open, but what do you do now?
Yeah.
Bank the 9 and go
Bank it into the 13?
It's the combo. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, maybe I was wrong. But that's still,
I mean, it's not the ideal way to be playing 8-ball.
oh,
Alright.
safety.
Yes.
All right. Another one is take the ball off the table and then
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of we're better off wait to see what they do than try to even. All right, so now what's Kirsten got?
I think he's
Kind of goofy angle.
bump the 15 in front of the top left pocket.
Yeah.
Don't try to do anything. 'Cause that 9's your easiest way to make the 13 if you get ball in hand.
I think she's looking at, in her mind, it's like, if I come across, I open it up.
Or, if she's straight on the 15 now, the 12 off the 13.
Yeah.
Could be a winning shot right there.
She sees it, so that's good.
And you want to be as straight as possible on that ball so you got guaranteed shape on the 10 ball. She's drawing. Oh. Oh. Not quite straight.
No, she's definitely got some angle.
But, I mean, you go for it? I mean, I'm going for it 100% here.
Oh, I think it goes right off that ball.
Yeah.
Oh, what was she doing?
She's using her safety ball to break it up. That might have been better than the other one. I think we got a little
Yeah.
tunnel vision on that last shot.
Yeah.
That was definitely better.
Yeah. We got so focused when we saw that she could play it off there. Yeah, when I looked across the table, she had quite a bit of angle going at that. Way smarter than what we wanted.
I think both would have worked out fairly well.
All right, big 8 ball for Kirsten. Ooh, put the match away.
Confidence.
Yep.
Truly confidence.
Hey, that was
Hey,
pretty confident.
pretty fucking confident.
All right, Kirsten, let's go. You have to. I don't know. All right, find out what the next match is. We'll be right back.
We tried to work. We all get there, like, we all just sign up.
Fine, now I can find these over here. Feeling fine over here in the corner. They say that to me.
I saw that too.
It just was not like. I got here and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play rap. And I ran out all the songs. And then I ran out like, I'm fucking good. And then I'm like, yeah.
Warm up, you're like, I'm great. And then you start playing, you're like, what is this?
You know, I had like this on and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, oh. It's good.
What is this track?
Yeah, and then, you know, of course, there's like, oh, I wasn't pro.
Trying to take a cop out.
Oh, and just, you know, there's something wrong with this. You know, like, I straight up, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Hated it. So that felt good. No, I heard the 30s.
70063. Oh, got it.
Oh,
All right, this is a loser side match between Vanessa Revito and Sarah Myers Mitchell. This will be a straight race to 3.
What's up? Save.
Save.
Just a reminder, go up the flyer for the event we got going on right now. Nancy Rickards Memorial Tournament. The inaugural one, the Women's Invitational here at the Trough Bar and Billiards in Portland, Oregon. On the 2-year anniversary of the bar's open.
What a coinky dink.
I should have snatched a picture of the cake to throw up on the stream.
Oh, that would have been good. It's a good looking cake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dan posted it all over social media already, anyways. Right.
That's a 2 break. Breaking from the rail. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that little shaft flex there, diving through the table.
She hit it good. It was great. Actually, it was a little too hard because both the second balls went above the side pockets, which is the balls that I'm trying to make when I break from the center.
Next time she breaks, I need to get it from the other angle.
Oh, we'll get that.
Get a replay of it.
Sam putting on a show with the water over here. So that 7 balls in a funny spot.
5 ball's kind of funny too.
5 ball is also kind of funny.
I don't think she got there for the 7.
Thank you, Dan. Yep. Now, what's the pattern here?
Oh, sorry, I was juggling glasses with Dan. She try and cut that 7 ball.
And scratch right this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I start with a 13 here. Or the 10. Up there.
She likes your second option.
Yeah. I'll probably try to get one of that 11 or 13 out of here really soon.
Ideally, you would shoot one of those next.
Could shoot the 12 here. That's from this position. That's probably what I would do. Unless she's dead straight. Yeah. Felt like there was more angle there. going.
Yeah, these camera angles aren't always.
Yeah, it's super weird.
True to the table.
Well, if you can play this one, a little follow. Try to get it to hook a little bit and come back center table. She didn't listen to me either.
Something about her last stroke seemed a little exaggerated.
Yeah, it was a little loose. Yeah, that's another one where pretty sure that 5 squeaks by the 15 up there, so I would have played that with a bunch of inside, played the 5, 6, and then 8.
Oh, that was deceiving. I didn't think that 6 ball went past there.
Yeah, keep getting tricked by those angles there. This one's tough too, because there's no straightforward way to get shape on the 8 ball at all. I mean, yeah, jack up and fire it as hard as you can. One rail kick that is not even fun to hit. Oof, let alone kick it to the right area. Yeah. Like the side pocket was basically the angle you needed to hit without any sort of spin manipulation.
Yeah, any sort of compensation to adjust.
Yeah, let's see here. No, 12, 14, 13, 9, 8. I think that's what I like. Is that the 12?
You forget about the 15.
14, 15, no. What's the purple one?
The 12.
12. 12, 14, 13, 15, 9, 8. That's what I liked. Yeah, and you want to be, yeah, so you could be anywhere except for at some awkward angle on either side and on the rail. Yeah, see, that's fine. And then just drop it in here, don't do anything. You can do a little, you're more comfortable hitting it harder, just a little, not draw, but it's done.
She's opting to bank it. Oh, changed your mind.
Change your mind?
As much as I like to bank a ball, I think that's the right shot, is to cut it.
She's worried about the scratch. Worried about the scratch, you know, it looks like it might. Oh,
Woo! Little wiggle waggle in.
B. Yeah, she hit that with what, like high inside? Keep it there with that?
I'm almost surprised that ball went in.
Me too, actually. Yeah, this clock is starting to get a little worn in. They're not accepting as much as they were in the last couple months since you changed them. Just really nice for me in the tournaments out here because I felt like I couldn't miss a ball. Just like, oh, just hit it slow speed.
Go back to that bank shot. Yeah,
well,
if you
we'll
told me
see,
that
man.
went
I
past
think
there,
that
I wouldn't
6 ball
believe
went
you.
past there. Yeah, keep getting. All right, let's see if she just hits it off to a little bit left of the head ball here. That's her last set. That's what was happening. Nope, other side.
Well, right at the head ball.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like either suit is acceptable.
Yep. 6 will give you the 4. Getting on the 5 might be weird.
Yeah.
I think if you drop this in, you can do that shot what I was talking about earlier. Where if you just play this with a high rolling ball.
Go into the 5 ball and push it directly down to the bottom of the table.
Yep. That's what I'd be shooting right now. Because I don't think you're going to get much better shape on that 9 ball
Yeah.
to try to do that.
Well, it's kind of steep on the 14. I don't. You go back and forth to make sure you have a shot if you're shooting that.
Yeah, that combo is basically guaranteed from anywhere on the table. Didn't really need to take it there. Oh, hard enough?
Is she gonna get out?
Hard enough?
No.
So what are you taking here? 5 ball all the way up? If it doesn't go by? It doesn't go by.
It does not go by the 9.
It does not go by.
Yeah. Interesting.
I can tell that one.
Yeah, all the way up. I might take it in the bottom right corner too.
Oh, yeah. That's a little easier.
Yeah, I like going all the way up because it gets me closer to those balls up there, but I feel like might need to manipulate that 8-4 ball a little bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Just come under it and shoot that one up.
Yeah, you leave one of those 2-7-3 balls. After you take all the rest of them out, you go 6-4, and then one of those 3 back for the 8. This takes care of all the problems.
That one's not going in.
Halfway down though, look like. Yes. Dribble it down, come back up. Try to avoid the 8 here. That looks good on the angle. Try to avoid the 8 here.
She gets to try this kick shot again. Except from the opposite end of the table.
This one gives you shape though, so. Whoa.
Twice she's done that. She's done really wide.
She putting extra outside on it?
Maybe. As well as she like has banked some of these balls, I'm kind of surprised how wide these last 2 kick shots have gone in the same kick shot.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, play the combo.
Yeah. I like to give myself more angle than I need on the shot so I can get separation between the balls there.
Yeah. Well, this is a little funny because you don't want to go into the 2 ball. I think you gotta play the 1 ball.
This one, that one, just she put outside on it.
Yeah.
You don't put outside on it, you're coming straight up table,
Yeah.
and you got the 2 or the 3 next.
Well, I feel like a lot of people would take the 3 ball and you're going into that 2 ball, pushing it towards the side pocket or into the rail, you know. Chance of making it gross. But what do I know? You know? I've played a lot of players that just run into everything, and it's just fine.
Yeah. You've run into enough balls where it turned out to be not fine. You know.
Yeah, generally if I run into any ball, it's game over. A little whippy on that stroke there.
Yeah.
So I think she can bump that in there. I think she can make it go. She might have to take.
I don't know, play this with a bunch of drawing left.
Yeah. I was thinking I might just suck it up and take go all the
Shoot it up table.
yeah, shoot it up table.
Yeah.
Not even risk trying to get back around to the good side of the ball.
All things considering, that's not a bad defense right there.
No. At first, I was like, oh, she's just rolling. I was like, oh wait, where does anything really go?
Yeah.
Nothing's coming easy. I mean, I don't think that 3 is terrible on the side,
It's not terrible, but it's
not a gimme.
Under pressure, it's not your favorite shot to shoot.
Yeah.
Because you gotta follow, you gotta go into the round, back out. Yep. Hit it great.
Now she runs the risk of getting. Okay. Thought she was looking at that 6 ball. Ooh, and she almost did what I thought she was going to do with the 6 ball, hook herself behind the 8 ball on the next ball.
You just play this with full inside. Well,
That'll work. All right, Vanessa on the hill. I think both players getting in a bit of trouble here, but Sarah just shooting herself in the foot a little bit more than Vanessa.
Yes, I think Sarah likes those direct lines that a vertical, like, top follower draw will give you. You know,
Right.
likes to use those a little more than doing left or right. Melissa squatted the rock real good last time. Missed it a little on the left side this time.
Yeah.
Not a bad spread though.
It wasn't quite as dramatic as her previous break.
Yeah.
Felt like she really got after with. Maybe she recognized just those two balls behind the head ball went high that she needed to take some
Take
off.
a little off. Yeah. All right. And this is a very runnable record here. Take that 15. I get either the 14 or the 13 out of there. Depends on how you want to hit it. Little draw. Or you do, half a foot of draw. Oh, it seems weird. Oh, no. Tried to hold it too much.
Tried to cheat that pocket. Make sure T-ball didn't move too much. Well, be a good rack for Sarah to take advantage of.
Like, solids there for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know because they weren't as compact or if she just kind of forgot that Vanessa hadn't followed up with anything yet.
Yeah. Where it's even different between the tiny screen and the big screen. It's not the same.
Yeah, I wish somebody could see how many screens we got in front of us right now. We got 4.
4 screens. They all look different.
Yeah.
I mean, based on the tiny little clear screen, I'm trying to roll that 12 ball in and then shoot the 14 on the side.
Well, now Vanessa is thinking that these solids are
better. I just don't like that one ball.
yeah, which she tried to get to immediately and was way short. Yeah, I think she just got to roll a 4 in and then use the 2 to get up table.
She rolls it in, can follow the 5 all the way down.
Oh yeah, she could do that too. But then she's got to transition back down
And
from
get to
2
the 1 to the 2. Yeah. But there's more of a gap there. If you can go follow, rail back down.
Well, I just feel like, yeah.
I mean, this is the reason I didn't like it. But I also, stripes aren't great. But I think she had an answer there with the 12 to 14.
Yeah.
because you break those out and you got straight in on the 9 ball.
Yes.
I mean, and no matter where you are, you got the 9 ball. Or, yeah, you play this with a little low center right on the 2 ball. You can get back on the 1 right now.
That's kind of what I was thinking. But I like that as opposed to, I mean, she didn't get straight on the 5 anyways, but
Yeah.
I like coming that way because the 5, you don't have to get down to the rail.
So just juice it up, follow here. Oh,
Oh,
oh. Good shot. Great job. That's exactly what I was talking about.
yeah. I don't know how she did that. Yeah, it really looked like she was juicing up to go forward on it.
Maybe she got that perfect, like, it was hooking into the rail and it came off.
Yeah. I had one of those do that to me the other day, where it was like, it wasn't the line I was trying to play, but because of the amount of top spin I had on the ball and the way like, it hooked into the rail, it just absolutely screwed up my position. Yeah, just come a little far.
Yeah, juice that one up a little bit.
What's she looking at here? The bank into the side.
Bank it.
Yeah, she's looking at the bank into the side to shoot. Oh, no, she's going that way.
Yeah, I'd go on the side here.
I would go on the side because it looks like so that brings you underneath the 8 ball, so you can shoot it up table. If going bank into the corner, you've got to go around the world.
It's very hard to control the bank and the cue ball.
Well, especially because you have to miss the side pocket. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe if she makes it, she gets a little lucky there with an extreme back cuttable 8 ball, but.
Interesting first shot.
Well, I'd like to see Sarah get real loose and run this out. Yeah. I feel like both players are giving each other too many chances. They just need to like settle down a little bit, just make some balls.
Well, it's working out so far. Probably 12 side. Depending on how the angle is, either 13 or 15. 13's probably the one now. Just come straight up and down. That's what I'm talking about. The angles that Sarah's really good at controlling. Just going straight to the end rail and back out to the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, and she put spin on it. She didn't need to. She put spin on it. I think that's just a free cut on the 15.
I was just about to say, oh, yeah, I agree with you. I like cutting it. I mean, she made it. She's got another hard shot, though. And shape on either side of the 8 ball would potentially sell at the 5 ball if she misses.
Mm-hmm. Your containing safety?
Yep. I was almost thinking that's what she was going to do on the previous shot until you brought up the free cut.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, because
okay.
the free cut's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
If you get the speed control right.
Yep.
Are you calling anything here?
One rail on the side.
Yeah.
think most people call it up in the corner, but I feel like the side is generally where it goes, because most people tend to catch it thinner than they intend to. And you put enough speed on it, you're potentially coming back up to the top of the table.
Oh, look at
Look at Tom. Did she call it on the side?
I missed it. Called it.
Oh my goodness, she must have called it on the side. She listened to us.
No, but I still think you're 100% right about that.
That's almost always where it goes, is in the side.
Yeah.
Speaking of spinning the ball, she spun that ball too. Got a little, I think she's fine, but a little far away from her work. All right, Sarah on the board. Threw on mute there so I could yell at Sam and Vanessa. We did confirm she called it on the side, which anybody watching maybe did see her indicate it. We were too busy talking about the shot to actually know for sure.
The exact opposite of what we expected to happen. It's wild. It's like the third time tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Fifth time?
I don't know. It's a hard gig.
It's pretty funny. Alright. Left, right, or center?
I think this time she hits it center, but she's been on either side. No, she's got the right side again. And she's made a ball.
Oof. Alright.
What do you think? Do you think that's 6? I don't think the 6 passes the 15.
No, I'm shooting that 14.
Yeah?
Yeah. Shoot the 14 to get on the 9 ball.
I mean, my one thought is solids are actually pretty good except for that 6 ball.
But if you can get on the 15. Oh, she's thinking what you're thinking.
But yeah, I don't know how to solve this. I mean, you slide down underneath it now. Well, not like that, but I was thinking using the 3 ball, but I mean, she still maybe is thinking about using this 3 ball to get underneath the 6.
Yeah, I just don't know about that.
Or she could use the 7 ball, come across and underneath. Oh, it doesn't go now up there because she just moved that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, like, just draw into it or behind it, I think. Or follow into it behind it.
I mean, if she gets there, that, oh my goodness. That's brutal. It's initially that angle looked really good. Just the right sit to shoot it up there in the end. Okay, she's going to play the bank. It's pretty much all she's got.
Ooh, I think she's going the wrong way. Oh, wait, I forgot how the frozen balls work.
She almost got it.
Not far off.
Pretty darn close.
Not far off. It's actually underdoing it from that position.
Yeah, I thought it was going long for sure.
Yeah. but she had a lot more ball to work with to send it long.
I'm trying to get on the 10 ball right now.
Coming under?
Yeah. I think that's harder to deal with than was that 11-13?
Yeah.
Because the 9 ball gives you 11-13, easy peasy.
Oh yeah, that's a gimme. Well, you know, even the 14 ball gives you, you know, you got 2 balls up there that, oh yeah, I feel like what is she thinking about running into them? You don't need to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're down on this side of the table now.
Oh, sorry. Bumping the mic. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think trying to get around for that 10 ball is if you go too far up and you get around on the top side of the 8 ball, you've got all those, you know, you've got the 14, the 9 still up table.
Yeah. Well, she's a little stretched out on that shot.
You know, if you come too far around, that's the last thing you want to do is bump it. But
Could be worse.
no, actually,
Could be worse.
might not be too bad. It's a 10 goes now.
Yeah.
I mean, in a different pocket, but
Yeah. It's just one of those.
but it's accessible from a general area from this, you know. It's the
Oh, yeah. That's what I was about to say. This is one of those smooth shots. You don't try to no muscle or anything. Just smooth stop shot. Did you see the 12?
don't think so. I mean, what about just bunting? I was gonna say, what about? Oh, did she get a roll? I don't think she did. I think Sarah's gonna be able to see this as
I
well.
mean, lucky that Sarah can't really make much out of this shot other than trying to land back where she is right now.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if Vanessa could have like bunted that combo, like played it like a combo, bumped the ball over the rail, and left Sarah hooked behind the 13 up there. As close as she was, I know sometimes that runs the risk of players not understanding the speed and not getting a rail.
I don't like that shot. I mean, I don't like executing it. I understand.
You get the idea.
That was something.
Understanding the speed and not getting a rail.
I don't like that shot. I mean, I don't like executing it. I understand. It's like
You get the idea. You can't hit that any better than that.
nope. You really can't. That was amazing.
Well, hopefully everybody out there is just entertained by our crazy notions of.
I've been wrong so many times. I've had 2 like pretty decent calls, you know. They're like, oh,
I don't know. I think
you called that.
it's not as easy. Like you sit at home and you do it, and you're like, oh, they're gonna do this. You're like, yeah, I was right. And then you're on the hook when you're sitting here with it live, and like you're behind a pillar.
Behind the pillar, I can look at, you know, 9/10 of the table.
Yeah, but still, you know, we're sitting down. We're not sitting up. You can't like look down on the table.
Cameras are lying to me.
Well, yeah, we got 2 different views, but depending on each view, it lies about certain angles.
She did real good last time. Ooh.
Almost scratched.
Uh, and I am gonna say this is not gonna be a 1 inning game.
I mean, probably not.
Well, I mean, looking at it, like, unless the yeah, I don't like solitaire.
I'm not even really
Even though
what is this shot? There we go. Let's see well to pocket that.
unless she made room for the 4 ball, you know,
It's kind of what I was wondering, like, or the 7 ball. I think,
Or the 7 ball.
I think the 7th. Yeah, shoot the 4 ball.
yeah.
Yeah, I think she had to go rail first. I think had she gone rail first, maybe it would bump the 9 out of the way.
Yeah, maybe. We might have had one of those balls up table. But then getting in the 6 is weird. I was just thinking with strength. The only real problem there was the 15, 13, and those aren't like super hard to solve.
Yeah. Well, I think Sarah's been a little fortunate.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I don't think there's a
Vanessa's got nothing here.
It's been a while since I watched her. The last time I saw her miss a ball. She looking at the combo.
That big TV's hurting my brain. Oh, the triple combo on the side looks better than that one. Oh my goodness. What a shot.
Drilled it.
Killed it.
It's a good thing Dan's only paying us in beer.
Terrible.
Average pool player. Oh, I missed my dude.
Where's he at? Yeah, this one I follow. I'm trying to play the 11 in the side mix after this, or the whatever that is, 10 in the corner. That works too. You just follow it down a little bit.
Roll it down a little bit. Take the
14,
take the 10.
15.
Take the 10 across, or follow it down enough to get. I think
Follow
follow
it
it
down
down
to get
enough to get on the 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Because then you can just bump that 13 out.
Yeah.
That's where it goes. Oh, too much. All right. Sarah's turn at the puzzle. You get the 5 ball out of the way?
Well, it's where she's starting, so yes.
Oh, yeah, this is not a conducive angle for anything here.
Yeah, it's what? The 6 obstructs the 7,
Yeah.
unless you're running into things. Bank shot on the 6. Back cut on the 6. I don't know.
Bank shot on the 6. But then if you're playing it for shape on your next ball, you're selling out the 15 inside.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm just trying to be realistic about it.
No, no. All right.
Well,
Now we got more puzzles to solve.
yes, that 9 ball's all puzzled up now.
Hill, you don't really want to be the one to.
Yeah. We follow the 15 past the 6.
The 13's still. I wouldn't break anything up here, really.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, if that pocket's owned and absolutely useless to
And
the net.
all of Sarah's balls technically go.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I feel like you kind of got to do either you got to bury the ball, which I don't see particular easy ways to do that.
I mean, a little too aggressive.
But did it work out? Where's the 4 go? Where's the 7 go?
7 goes up.
Not from that angle, it doesn't.
No, I'm not saying from here. I'm saying I think currently Sarah has the better table position.
I agree. Net 13 is going to be. Yes.
Oh, cut up all the balls. Nice little shot there.
I mean, it can clip this. And grab that 1 ball's there, so the short side of the 4 isn't too bad. Keep spinning around at this 10 ball.
Hard to tell.
All of it, so.
Did she see more of it? No, she's nothing. Jumping?
Oh, let's try the masse.
See the curve there, just a little way.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if we'd see a masse shot. For as long as I've known Vanessa, she is not afraid to go to the masse.
Alright, so what are you doing? 4-7-1?
Yeah, because I'd be afraid about, even though the 1 to the 4 shouldn't be that terrible. If you get a bad angle on it, which is way too easy to do.
Or she could just make the 9 ball.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Because that 4-7-1 is not, it's super technical.
Yeah.
To like do that.
Well, we're only talking about the 4. Yeah, the 4-7-1.
I don't see any other outs.
Yeah.
Or
Well, I think the technical part is getting on the 1.
yeah.
To make sure you're on the 8. The reality right here is she's close to the rail and she would like to draw back.
Yeah.
Would be going forward.
No, yeah, you're drawing back here.
Going forward is hard as hell. Oh,
Oh, hey, what do we do?
Guess I need to go fix them. No, you don't have to. No, it's because when I was doing, somehow it got switched to private. Or it's where if you have the link, anyway, all the shared links still work, but it doesn't show up under the reason. I have to toggle. No, she busted my butt about it. I'm like, I have to get on the streaming laptop.
Oh, now we got more puzzles. More puzzles. Sarah almost ran out there by following it all the way down and cutting the one down. It was
Yeah, Cole had a question for me about the last NWPA stop. Yeah, I saw that, and heard the what do we know? I mean, what'd she try to do? She tried to cut the one end and go back and forth.
no, she held it.
Oh, she's held it.
She held it, yeah. She held it, rattled. Yeah, I think just a stop shot and run into the 9 ball. I mean, stop shot on the 10, make the 13, and then run into the 9 ball here. That's what I would do.
I mean, can you make the 1 ball and bring the cue ball back up to the top of the table?
That's also a very clever shot. Yeah. I like what my shot better.
Well, I don't think either of our shots are happening now.
Oof. Yeah. Oh, she back cut this ball. I thought that's what she pointed at for a second. Back up with draw left. You run into it. I mean, the one out of the way. The key ball comes down for the 9 ball. I'd be livid if I was there right now.
Well, the one is makeable. It's all about making sure you can get the cue ball back out of there.
I think she's just rolling up on it. That's what it sounds like. Ooh, I don't like rolling up. I don't like rolling up because you're in danger of putting yourself. You make it. Oh, man, that looks. Oh, man. Looks like she's hooked. From my angle, looking at the actual table. Or maybe not.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, she was hooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're so sure that ball's gonna drop, then just hit it. You know,
Yeah.
little power.
Well, as much as she goes forward and back, I was surprised she didn't just try and draw it out of there.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you get smarter than yourself trying to finesse something.
Totally.
You're concerned about, oh, is it going to go off the ball and scratch? Oh, I'll go rail first and clip it. But then, you're going into
Danger zone.
at that point, she would have been better off just calling safe. So we are playing 8 ball. She
Yeah, and then
we'll have to pot that.
make the message
yeah.
or something.
Because what was Vanessa going to do with that? All she could do was go up an edge.
Yeah.
She was going to have to get, the top of the table or the bottom of the table. And
Well, so what's the shot here?
oof, oh, double slicey dicey combo boy.
Actually,
I think it works.
I think the carom.
Just trying to play safe.
Yeah. Right, it might have worked out.
This has been a very odd rack.
Yeah. I think on that last shot, she had the carom
You think the carom went?
coming to the 9 ball. It's like a little on the touch on the right side. It'll push the whatever the 10 ball towards the pocket.
And
And the key ball's going right at it. Not saying I would have tried it or executed it, but
No,
I probably would have tried it.
either way, I think.
You're not joking, I would have tried that.
Yeah, I think Vanessa's in quite a bit of trouble. She needs to come with some sort of safety.
I think she can get separation and a full hook here without scratching. Just don't hit it too thick.
It comes down to execution. The separation and the hook. Oh, she's spinning that ball. Well, she left the full table cut. That's
Like, okay, I just try to dropping up.
yeah, she's not even gonna.
That didn't touch a rail.
I mean, the cue ball had to touch the rail.
Oh, people, wait, did it? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Like,
Yeah,
I
you said
just
that.
try
I was
to,
like,
it was
absolutely.
dropping up.
Yeah, she's not even gonna. Hey, crazy guy.
What do I know? I'm trying to play fucking carom combo carom shots over here.
Well, it's Vanessa's turn to go with something. Is that 8 ball is just getting
Closer and closer to a pocket.
yeah. Bank's not really on, is it? Well, maybe it's on.
Yeah, I think the bank goes. The shape is a little funny though.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'd probably rather keep the bank than trying to play like a safe going.
Well, I mean, what safe you got? You got to go all the way around the table to the top of the table.
Yeah.
Like, so speed's going to be touchy. Yeah, I feel like this is about the time where you got to try and shoot your way out of this. No, I think she's going to try and go to the top of the table off the 10, maybe.
The 10 angle looks weird.
That's what I thought, too.
I mean, right speed, maybe you could land right on the 8 ball. That might be worth it more than, I mean, depends on who you are. I think the bank and trying to land right there, both valid options. Oh!
That was creative. I respect the idea.
But I think that shot's as hard as trying to land.
Well,
on the
no,
8 ball.
I agree. Like, I get the idea of it. It's just like this late in the rack, like when everything is just as hard as the next shot. Like,
Go down firing.
yeah. All right, Sarah takes it. Find out what our next match is. All right, we're back with a winner's side match between Nicole Denisi and Joy Pearson. This is a non-handicapped race, race to 4. All right, scratch on the break from Joy.
Think yourself.
Yeah, here, JD.
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right. Nicole looking at solids. Yeah. Hold up for this 3-ball, I would imagine. I lost it a little bit. All right. Well, change of plans. Try to play back into the area for the 3-ball. Just got a shot. It's a bit awkward. Just gonna have to stretch across the table a little bit, bridging over the 8-ball a little bit. Yeah. Just tricky enough that judging the aim. Joy, take a look at this 11 ball. Done well to move the 9 ball. Still got this 13 ball to sort out. Currently, 13, she either has to get below to shoot up into the upper left, or she has to get over to this left rail and shoot it into the bottom right.
I'd shoot the 2. Oh, wait, oh. Stripes?
She stripes.
Oh, I'm dumb.
13's the problem.
Yeah, I think he's trying to go over that butt. Right. Try to get it down by the first diamond and the long rail by this lower left pocket here. There.
Oh, on the right side?
Yeah.
I guess not. Yeah, I think it maybe goes in the side now. Not sure. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe off side. Can she see that 2 ball?
I think she's going for the 2 ball. Yeah, and
Ooh, a little bumpy bump.
she put, oh, she got there. She put outside on it, which she didn't need to do for that.
Well, if you're going to play off the back of the 10 ball to hold up.
Well, yeah. So what do I know? I'm a silly. Oh, it's a little too quick. A little too quick. I've experienced that many times. You're like, oh yeah, I freaking got there, man. And then get down there and just
Choke it up.
choke it up, both it.
Well, Joy's still got some work to do.
Yeah. Kind of like
Oh,
they're
stay out of there.
don't jump in. Kind of like
Right.
they're taking their time to figure out a little because
Yeah, she bailed. I think she bailed Nicole out there.
I think going underneath that 3, you're probably guaranteed at least another shot there.
Yeah.
And getting out from that was pretty tough. Unless that 13 passes, which gotta tell Dan to get a new camera position. What sucks.
He's right there. You can bark at him. Lurking over our shoulders again.
Yeah, Dan, put the camera right there. I think that'd be a better angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd she end up there?
Go.
Sorry, I was looking at where you were pointing with the camera.
I think she forgot the ball and jugs a little bit.
You know, it might be a little bit of that too. You know, it's what, 9:30. This thing started at 4, and Nicole's only played 2 matches. I know some players get a little frustrated when they're not just rolling.
Yeah, I've never warmed up once in my life, so it doesn't matter to me. Forget you got a ball the other end of the table, Joey. The 8-ball is right in the way of the natural shape. Oh, did I call it?
I mean, it was pretty apparent. Even with some of the weird angles.
Even with the weird
angles we have sometimes where it's like hard to tell. That one was pretty obvious.
Yeah. This is.
Banks away.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Use it as a blocker? Almost.
And we can't call anything to save our lives.
I mean, I was going to say you try to use it as a blocker, but it's such a touchy shot.
Oh, that's really hard to like. It's so easy to double kiss that ball.
Yeah. One stroke Nicole worked for that one. Should co-stream through Facebook and Twitch.
Yeah. It's hard to do that though. Because you can only most streaming platforms you need like a second box to do more than one feed. To duplex it.
Ask that post-up pool guy.
Yeah. Well,
He does all three, I think.
well, I didn't exactly because I haven't really grown my brand yet, so I haven't really done much advertising since I've only on my account done a couple stream tests as opposed to the NWPA one. Which yeah. Probably could have just gone through the NWPA one and gotten all those subscribers. Nicole told me she shared it to the NWPA page, and Dan said he shared it some places too, so
Facebook.
yeah.
Yeah, Nicole made the 8-ball wing ball with the second ball break.
It's surprising how you can get that wing ball to go with that second ball break.
Yeah, you're very good at it.
Did I tell you about the one on Wednesday where I felt frustrated? I've been head ball breaking. I'm like, I'm going back to my second ball break. I had to run 4 balls. Three solids and the 8 ball.
That's always nice.
Yeah.
Tried a little too much to get all the way over there, which she didn't need to do.
No.
Just needed to get right in the middle of the table there. She had 6.
Oh, that's frosty.
Jacked up, back cut.
Ooh, my favorite.
Yeah. It always goes in. No one ever misses this ball. I was trying to reverse. Hard ass shot, man.
Yeah. Well, either we call the shots wrong, or we say what is like the 95% shot, and then
Should have been keeping stats on this.
I brought my little notebook, but I didn't get I didn't get it out because I got here and Dan's like, "Oh, I got the whole audio thing set up," and I was like, "You know, I have my own audio gear now. I've got to learn your audio in like the 20 minutes before we start this thing," which wasn't working.
Perfect.
The fact that we have audio is a miracle.
It's by there. Yeah. Not your typical pocket takeover shot, but it worked out. Yeah, it's always in a bad spot in this game.
Like, I'd almost be tempted to shoot that 11 into the 10 and like try and drag the cue ball underneath the one ball.
Yeah, I like that. She called it.
Well, she might have the angle on the 10 ball. She can cut it. Maybe the 6 goes, helps move the 1. Who knows?
Right-handed.
Oh. To carom. Oh, she tried to carom it in. Oh, smart. I like that.
Almost with the pocket takeover.
Bennett's still here?
Yes, he is.
I'm surprised I can't hear him through the headset.
He's not gonna like that comment. He's been talking with Rose and Cody.
No.
Yeah, it's so hard to
She's not thinking about it. She's not. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it goes all day. There's a 7 just ever so much in the way.
from here looking at the table. Like I see, the one ball seems to be taking up a lot of that pocket.
All right.
Oh, it's just too hard. It's just too hard.
One pocket Nicole.
Yeah, you want to keep your balls in the pocket. Yeah, I think that there was something to do there, but she just hit it too hard.
It did not work out. All she left was one long shot, which Joy drilled, so I take that back. I swear, anytime there's like an on the rail long shot, and I make a comment about it, about that being tough, they make it
Out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, to you, Matt. Good over.
And talk about how oh man, they're really hitting the balls good. I expect them to make this, and then they miss it.
This is weird because I feel like she's gonna overhit it. Yeah,
Called it. Oh, look at that little jelly roll though. Worked out. just flick it into the next ball. Go all the speed.
Another thing was okay. Oh,
A lot of arm motion on those power shots.
I taught her a couple force follow shots a few months ago.
Is that gonna hold right up?
Alright. Let's come with one. And the good thing about this shot, you can end up all the way up by the top right pocket. Oh. Just high rolling ball. Oh, no! No! Oh, Jesus. What a shot. Yeah, she hit a little too much center on that ball. Because you hit that with like a high rolling ball, you're landing up there on the table. And Nicole's on the rail. It's going to be tough. But if you're more comfortable, you know, hitting firmer center ball, then you know, there's a trade-off there.
I like that Scooter finally showed up.
He's been here for a while.
I know he has, but like, not that. It took him a while to get here.
It's been a while here.
Well, I mean, he got here after you. Even need to teach Chat GPT to just spam the YouTube link every like 15 minutes to social media.
Probably rules against that.
I'm sure there are.
Remember that one 8-ball tournament where Joey beat like 3 600s in a row or something?
Which one was that?
That was maybe half a year ago.
I don't think I was at that one.
It was like Inaugural
Oh, here?
here.
Yeah. I think I remember hearing about it. I wasn't here for it though.
Like Sumiko, maybe Bennett, and then someone else. Called her the 600 killer for a couple of weeks.
Nice. Yeah, Joe's been coming up. Alright, so solids for Nicole. You start with that 7-ball.
7-ball.
I mean, you kind of have to, right?
Yeah. I don't think the 3-ball goes well. Yeah, 7, and another one of those where you do a high rolling ball and just try to drop it in the pocket. Like don't try to like go back and forth or anything. Nicole's going for the 9-ball. Oh, 4-ball. Why didn't we see that?
I mean, I saw it. I just thought the 7 was the natural path to like the 1 and the 4.
Yeah.
I mean, she slid back down for the 7, but it's a little off angle.
Yeah.
Taking her away from the 1 ball, so she's gonna have to come
Back up.
back to the 1 ball at some point.
Oh, that's a great job. Get that rack off there.
So 5. You play for the 3 or the 2? Probably the 5.
I thought we were going for the 3, but move the rack.
Oh, there's that shot you keep talking about, except there was no ball to use it to get on.
Exactly. Yeah. Oof. I think this is just straight draw stun here. Oh my god, she hit it better than I ever could have imagined. That was a great job. Yep, keep it simple.
I like it. All the way down. It's had a couple of teasers in the last two couple sets.
Was that a dry break and we went out?
No, Joy shot at least once. I don't recall now. Yeah, because I think she pocketed a stripe and then missed. But yeah, pretty much a table run from Nicole. See if she gets that wing ball to
Watch
go
that
again.
11 ball, see where it goes. Straight in.
Straight in.
Now what?
Well, I mean, it's looking like probably solids. Yeah. Can't tell. Maybe the 13 goes. Six ball?
Doesn't matter because it's open.
Correct. The players confirming with each other that that is the rule, which they've come to agreement upon on their own, so I will not go say anything.
Well, commentators are supposed to be like anthropologists, you know,
Impartial?
impartial, not intervening
No.
unless asked. Like what happened with John and I out at the coast, where Dave Randall hit a
Luckily, Rubito's sitting right there, so I never would have been involved. Oh, continue.
Dave Randall, he hit a shot, and neither me, John, or Dave's partner saw it. And Dave's like, I'm pretty sure that was foul. And we're like,
It's your call.
it didn't look like one. And I was like, hey, Rickards, can we check that out? And they played it back for us, and it was 100% a foul. It was a super obvious foul. We still lost the match.
See that pocket a little bit.
I think you can get through there if you make the 7. I think you're gonna run into.
No, I'm not really sure what she's upset about because she wasn't. I don't think she could get any better on that 7 ball.
Mhm. But yeah, I think you can go right between this 8 and whatever ball.
I feel like she's frustrated because she wants the angle to go up for the 4,
Yeah,
but it was never going to be there.
it was never gonna be there. But yeah, you gotta high ball's wrong here, I think. Well, I'm fucking 0 for 16 tonight.
Well, you know,
It was wrong. She got lucky to come into the rail off that ball and kick it straight across.
that's sometimes that's how it goes. Trust me. You know how many times I shake my head in the middle of a match when I played, you're like,
Yes.
but it worked out.
Yeah.
And that's also one of those things where she gambled. I think she knew she was gambling to go forward.
I mean, yeah, you're gambling everywhere on that shot. But I think there's a better way to make your outcome more
Well,
likely to be
right.
positive.
Well, it's surprising because she gambled on that shot. She got a really good position and then missed it.
Yeah. And
Or if she's gonna, you're gonna see somebody gamble like that and like get a little jelly roll. You better get out at the same time. Like, don't squander that.
well, it's always the players who have to spot a game too that happens with. You know. Damn you, Dan. Making a 150-point difference.
Oh, there you go.
So you can win more often.
Well, you can blame me for that.
What?
The 100-point.
That was your idea?
Well, that was what we did over at Local 66 before the pandemic.
Apparently it's supposed to be 60 points or something.
Well,
Or I guess, like,
60,
ideally.
60 is the one they use to make it more understandable, which
Yeah.
doesn't make it any more understandable for people who are like, wait, is it 6 years, 100 points? I'm like, 100 points means they win twice as many racks, which is 66.7% of the racks. And people are like, wait, that's 2/3. That's not double. I'm like, that's how statistics work. It's not, if I win twice as many racks, so for every 3 racks, you win 1, I win 2, I win 2/3 of the racks. And that's what people miss, because they think double is just like, oh, you're 50% better. I'm like, no, the 100, it's not they're twice as good. It's that they win twice as many racks, which means that they beat you at a 2/3.
Oh, well, no, there's also that 60-point rating thing that Mike
Yeah,
put out.
I saw that the other day, which doesn't make it any easier to understand. It actually, like, in my opinion, actually makes it even more complicated when you want to argue with people about Fargo and whatnot. But that's just me.
That's all right.
Good
Good
shot.
confidence is like a lot of people would be scared to shoot that because if you miss it, that's that's game over. You know. But like, no, this is the right shot. I'm gonna shoot it. And it was the right shot.
Yeah, I mean, she's missed a few shots, but like, I don't feel like she's scared to like shoot the ball.
Yeah. That was
Lost it a little bit, but still wasn't afraid to hit it.
I think she was trying to hit it somewhere else, though.
Oh, I know, I agree, but I'm just saying, like, yeah.
That ball squeezed through there. So much better if we had my angle.
I know. Well, especially 8-ball, because so often you've got lines going down the table, not towards the top of the table. You trying to make it, or is this a cheeky safety?
I think she was trying both. I think it was both. I don't think she was trying to get that other ball out of the way there. I think that's why. Yeah. She was trying to make it, but she wasn't trying to hit that ball that was in the way.
All right, close to the 8-ball. Gonna make it maybe a little touchy.
Made it a little more difficult. Yeah, I think that's exactly where she wanted to be. So, just draw back on the 10 a little bit. It goes, right?
Pretty steep.
Pretty steep. No! Oh my god. Wow. It's playing with such confidence. She wheeled that ball basically exactly how like she wanted to. Like she tried to avoid it and come back and forth across for 8-ball back in the forward pocket. But was just unlucky enough to flick those balls and scratch. That's heartbreaking, honestly.
Yeah. All right, Nicole on the hill. And what could have potentially been a 2-all match.
She all very like she was so close to hitting that perfect.
Same thing?
Yeah.
I liked her shot. I liked her shot. If she avoids it, she's coming straight here and straight back out. No! She that close to hitting it perfect. Maybe a little hard. She might have hit it a little hard. Actually, I think if she hit it softer, she would have gotten a little more hook follow on it. Possibly avoid those 2 balls.
That makes sense.
And like sometimes what I think is like you need to make breaking a ball easy. And sometimes I'm playing a 470 who knows how to hit straight in balls all the time.
Yeah.
And who breaks really good. And I'm like, you need to make breaking harder. why am I sparring this guy again who's gonna look and break it around me?
Oh yeah, the last few tournaments I played, you know,
Oh, yeah.
well, you know, short race, nickel and dime, and I'm just getting roasted. And every time I'm like, all right, let's go climb a 9-foot table. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, you think you're hot stuff, huh? And on 9-footer, you're like, how is this guy established 470 and doesn't miss a ball for a whole set?
I mean, I get it. I argue for Fargo. It shouldn't make a difference if we go to the 9-foot table, but sometimes it sure feels like it would.
It absolutely feels like it.
Because part of that is, given a long enough time frame, somebody who doesn't generally play on a 9-foot will eventually match their Fargo on the 7-foot. I know several of these players that I play in this tournament do not play on 9.
That's never touched a 9-footer before.
So I have an advantage for about 5 tournaments.
Well, yeah, it's funny watching Jason transfer from like basically never playing on a 9-footer to like being on their team, you know, who's getting multiple runouts per session.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, maybe if you shoot at fucking Jason's level,
Yeah.
maybe it makes a little less difference to you. don't think we've mentioned anything about this game so far.
No, mostly because I was busy trying to get Dan to go get me a beer, and I think he forgot about it already.
Oh, I think I mentioned the break thing because of this game.
Oh, that is how we started.
Yeah. Because no one really wants to make anything.
No.
There's no objectively better suit here. They both have a bunch of problems.
Well, we've already had a couple innings too while we've been chit-chattering about the break
In 9-footers.
and 9-footers. So what do you think about this 4-3 race? You think we're going to get out of here before 2 a.m.?
Show me the bracket. We're on the top side right now.
Yeah, right now we're on the top side. But here's the bottom side. Part of it's running way behind.
And Jason has a table.
Oh, yeah, because Molina's waiting to play for the point.
Okay.
And we're down to the 1-2.
Oh yeah, this is standard Wednesday time.
Well, I'm just wondering, does the race is one rack longer on each side? We're back to the top of the table again with cue ball. I feel like every time I look up, that's what cue ball is.
Yeah, I don't want it. Your turn. Actually, I think there's an out from here. Like, not easy.
Oh, yeah, actually this...
Run into it. Obviously, Tyrell doesn't run into the ball, you ding dong. What do you know? What do you know about playing shake?
Don't run into the ball. All I know is every time I run into the ball, bad things happen. Bad, terrible things.
What do you think it? No. Ooh, I didn't care for that shot.
She made it. That may have been a winning shot, though.
Yeah, but
It's tough.
one ball is guaranteed with sort of natural shape.
I don't know. I didn't mind that shot. As long as you make it.
It's 2 Tic Tacs, Sam? He didn't hear me.
Just realize it's stupid light.
Oh, I noticed that on Wednesday when I was trying to watch the Timbers game. Goes right to your eyeball.
Yeah. No wonder my eyeballs hurt so bad. I'm like, I work in front of a computer every day. Why my eyeballs hurt so bad? Get her?
I think there's a gap there.
Between the 7 and the 4.
I don't think there's a gap there anymore. I think real first might be a thing.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea.
It's super hard to control that cue off now.
Oh, 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 that's a perfect. Dan Wolf agrees. Good job.
Dan Wolf approves.
I don't know if he approves.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
Little stretchy, little timid on that.
Fine.
Well, she should be fine. If she shoots good enough, that it should be a problem. But sometimes, she gets a little squirrely when she doesn't get the shape she wants. Ooh. All right, Nicole knocks that one down 4-1. We will have another match here shortly. All right, we're up to the point match here. Nicole Denisi versus Melina Ortiz. It's race to 4. The winner will be guaranteed first, second. The loser will be guaranteed at least third. All right. Melina's gonna go for these. Melina with the stripes. Oh, maybe a little bit of work. The 12 and the 10 both pass easily in the bottom right corner pocket. So, it's interesting if she decides to take the 11 now or come back for it later. I think she'll opt to come back for it later. Yeah, just come down to the bottom of the table, pick the rest of these balls off, and then pick her transition back up to the 11 ball.
That 10 goes still?
Yeah.
It goes?
I'm pretty sure the 10 and the 12 both go.
Oh, shoot the 12 now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I think my goal on a shot like this is to not get tree topped. Have any bit of angle and don't get tree topped.
Looks like, best I can tell, she's coming. She wants to come across to play the 9. At least that's what she initially looked at. Maybe you can change her mind now. Alright, I thought she was going to take the 12 to the 9, but yeah, go to the 9.
Maybe she likes these handrail transitions.
Oh, never mind. She wanted to go 10 to 12.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. She probably should have shot the 9 there and try to get back on the 12. Like,
Yeah, I like what she was looking at first was to go forward to the right side of the table, stay above the 9, and then use the 9 to come across and back up to the 12.
yeah, I don't think there wasn't a lot of future by shooting the 12 ball there.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought she was going to take the 10 and then the 9 and come back over to the left-hand side of the table.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like the exact same shot that she did the last shot, you know.
where the last ball on the table is the 11. Yeah. Instead of trying to hold for the 9 or whatever she tried to do there.
Yeah, she probably got that tunnel vision like we have multiple times.
Yeah.
I think the only shape here would be the side pocket by the 6 ball. There's no way to hold it. But
So she's one rail cooking. Starting to get a little tunnel vision staring at this big screen all night.
yeah, I'm so close to it, it looks obscured on this side over here. That's why I'm looking at this little guy.
Yeah, part of me feels like we should have set up just facing it.
That,
But I walked in and Dan already had all this stuff set up, so like I just kind of like flopped down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like how many matches did I sit here like craned like
Alright, taking the 7 here. Probably want to try to get on the 4 after this ball, and I think she went a little too far for it. Here's one of those where you can play the 6 with John spin and get shape on the 4. A little fast.
I wonder. I think the 4 passes the 9.
Yeah.
I mean, the way she's working around this table,
If not, it stuns perfectly over for short side.
oh yeah.
Oh, now I've got the light in my eye.
Yeah. For me it's up there now. Should unplug it. No, underneath it, all the way up, that works.
That works. It's kind of a little awkward.
A little bit. It's kind of going towards the side a little bit, isn't it, the cue ball?
Yeah. And not straight enough that she can go underneath and play it in the right hand side.
If one shot, every time I do this, I talk about it so much, it's shooting off the rail.
Yeah, it's hard. Oh, beauty. What a beauty.
What am I talking about?
What are you talking about?
Ain't no problem.
And it's a 4-3 race?
Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, because Nicole's 502 and Mina's 6 whatever these days.
26 or something?
So yes, this is a 4-3 race. Nicole only needs to go to 3. Alina needs 4 racks. Well, that's a sign for Nicole to get the first rack then. That's a big pressure point on Melina now.
Pressure reliever. You only need 2. Your opponent needs 4. And not a lot of runouts tonight, so you know it's anyone's game really.
Oh yeah, I think the run up we've seen, Melina had a break and run, and Nicole had not a break and run, but a table run off a early miss.
Yeah. But Melina's got the cliff problem where you hit them really freaking solid.
And there's just some screwy balls.
Screwy balls and nothing goes in. Oh no, usually when I hit it really solid, it's wide open.
But nothing
But nothing.
where the cue ball's sitting goes in.
No, everything goes in, and the cue ball's in perfect position.
So it's a problem.
I don't have a shot because I didn't make a ball.
Oh. Good one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Whenever I make a ball,
I know that one too. I am familiar with the bust them wide open, nothing goes.
Yeah, get on the 2 here. Oh, wasn't paying attention.
All right.
Yeah, she kind of screwed Malena's balls a little bit.
Yeah. He's definitely got a lot of work down at the bottom foot of the table.
Think there's a follow shot here on the 2 ball that could bust the 6 and the 8 out. I guess you don't really need to bust the 8 out, but yeah, that looks like she's playing it. Just want to bump that 6 up just enough. Yeah. Or leave it all the way down.
What now? 4 on the side? Safety?
Malena's around. Oh, no, she's not. After losing the first game, the higher level player starts to play a little more conservative.
Yeah.
Like, all right, let me regain control here. But I think Nicole can just go up to 9, run behind the 1 ball. It's
Yeah. It's kind of gimme.
you want to get on it. You want to get on it, though. I'd better be Malena's out right now.
No.
Oh, did she call safe?
Yep.
And that retracted.
Oof, just barely getting that rail.
I thought she could have ran out from there.
Probably could have, but she's just making sure recovers from losing that first rack.
True, but watch Nicole drill this and run out. Extra points if she plays off a 5 ball. Ah. All right, probably a winning save from Molina there. See on 3 rails behind it. Nope, playing it smart.
Yeah.
Oops, she didn't like the stroke on that one. You could tell.
Yeah, but there's your 3 rails.
Same 3 rails, different shot. But yeah, she didn't like the way she hit that, and that's why she under hit it a little bit. And now she acted up to make this 3 times harder than it should be. Not that she's gonna miss or anything. It could have been easier.
I feel like she kind of thought about it.
Yeah, couldn't ask for much more from that. Jack up's still tough. All right. Oh. Kind of Nicole's ball's a little funky.
A little funky. I think if she can make
He's trying to go
the first one.
9 ball, 2 rails up to the 13 and 11. You can get that 13 out of it as quick as possible.
I mean,
That's what I'm looking at.
yeah.
I think Cole's looking at not leaving Molina a shot if she misses.
Just fair.
But yeah, I'm playing that 9 ball, 2 rails up to take care of those 3 balls, the 13, 11, 14.
A little kicker do in the side.
Kick behind. This not as hard of a shot as people think it is.
No.
This is incredibly makeable. Oh, she banked it.
A little surprising. I thought she was kicking.
Yeah, I thought that was double kiss all day long. All right. Now, Nicole. Play to get on those 3 balls that are 13, 11, 14. No, don't run into him. Don't run into him.
Well, bit of a recovery ball there.
Why did she put like a weird stun follow on that ball?
I don't know.
Yeah, now you're leaving yourself a side-to-side transition for the key ball shape, which is not always the best. She wanted to shoot that ball and then the 11 ball. But now she's got the side-to-side transition. I'd probably shoot the 11 because the
That's what I'm thinking. I was about to say. She gonna shoot this 10 instead of the 11? Ooh, boy.
It wasn't right, but it worked out.
Yeah.
So Dan keeps doing this. You like the format?
The 8 ball?
8 ball with the, you know, or maybe do like a R5 and R4.
Oh, do actual Fargo hot races? Yeah, it's just hard in the time constraint. Yeah, so it's 1 day tournament, you know, and those R5s can get a little out of control.
Especially beginning topside.
Yeah, get a little lopsided, you know. Missed the break.
It's the big. Oh, Nicole's still at the table, so
She made something.
figuring they made something.
Several somethings, it looks like.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 strikes
2 stripes and a solid.
and a solid. Ooh.
I think I'm looking at stripes here.
I'm trying to roll that 12 ball in. If I'm trying to run out right now, I'm rolling that 12 ball in.
I agree.
I'm not trying to stun it or anything, I'm just trying to roll it. Yeah, that worked. Here's another one where you a decent draw stroke here is going to hit the, from our advantage, the left side of the 5, which is going to push it up to the other group and give you shape on the 14. That's exactly what you want.
Yeah, eight balls still working.
8 ball still goes. 2 pockets, 3 pockets.
Not to mention, she's on the hill.
She's on the hill. Oh, hit the ball.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, that's, if we had my angle, we'd be able to see if the 8 ball went by that. Yeah, shoot the demo here, and then 8 ball back in the corner. You want it off the rail. Oh, the call.
So much room, and she overcut it. Oh, had Molina on the ropes too.
Yeah, that would have been strangled right there. 7 and 5 is kind of weird. What you call safe, or is she playing it? Safe. Just like your entire focus here on this shot is just making contact. Like, don't call anything. Don't worry about it. Like, the impulse not going anywhere. Yeah, you could potentially bank it back down here, but no, you just want to make contact so Melina still has power with that 7-5.
Well, you know, you want to call the obvious one just in case.
But you're not hitting it. I agree with you. Yes, I agree
If
with
you
you.
screw up and fluke it in, you don't want to. You don't want to lose because you knew that's the obvious pocket. Should something happen, but you didn't call it.
But you're not hitting it hard enough to get
I know.
there.
I know.
I understand. Yes, I agree.
Weird things happen.
I agree with your point. Like, maybe I'd call it, bottom left over here.
It's more about the practice of the habit of doing it because it is a good thing more particularly in 10 ball.
I agree. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. And you're right. Except for this.
Well, yes, I understand it's not going. It's, you're just trying to make a good hit.
You just want to make a hit, not mess up this
I'm
one.
just talking about good habits.
Yeah. Oh, unless you can hit it. Oh, yeah.
How many times have you been like, oh, it's not going to go. I'm not going to bother to call it. And then it goes in. And you're like, shaking your head.
Too many times.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're going to see if Melina can run out from here. So if that 5 goes, then she can run out.
Yeah, I expect Melina to get out from here.
Like almost every ball on the table is a key ball. Except for the 7 ball. It's not really a key ball. Why you shoot it right now? And then for any freaking pattern you want, because it doesn't matter. Except for that one. That one's kind of silly. And that's why you, on Nicole's kick shot, you just want to make sure you make contact with the ball.
Well, in her 8 ball shot before that, you want to make sure you make it. That was a makeable ball.
Very big. Yeah.
Yeah, she, she wants that one back.
Yeah.
Because that was a break and run when the set, and she shanked it a little bit.
Yeah, that was probably like 2 or 3 Fargo points she lost in that 8 ball. Right, Melina cracked him up pretty good last time. I would not be surprised to see a breaker on there here.
Well, considering we almost saw one this rack, or we should have seen one. Not almost, we should have seen one. I mean, this is the point match.
Yeah.
You don't want to be missing those 8 balls at this point.
DB.
Hit it pretty good, but nothing going. I feel like maybe that 10 ball was gonna go.
It
kind of rolled off a little bit.
Nothing really threatened it very well. Like, they're close, but nothing was actually threatening to drop. But, yeah, another one of those, like, it's what happens when nothing goes in on the break. Even if, like, 95% of the balls are open, there's no clear run out here.
I was about to ask, how would you have felt about taking that 14-7 combo instead of what she started with there?
I wouldn't like it because of 10 ball.
Doesn't the 6 go past it?
Six does, but then the 1-2, how are you gonna get back on that,
Yeah.
Or maybe if you play that, come back, play the 6 off the 10, kick the 10 out, and then you can get the.
Yeah, I'm just talking about alternate possibilities. I don't think there's anything. Well, I mean, the 14's a problem. That's the only reason I kind of like Solid better was like how isolated that 14 is down there.
Yeah, I know. Well, and then after Nicole hit that first shot, I was like, oh, if she hits that any harder, it's tracking right at it, and it's just going to make the 7 right in the pocket there. But I do actually like the idea of playing that combo if it's on.
I think she should be all right now because she can open unless she gets in there. Maybe she's still got the shot down on the 13. Play a little rail first to open. She kind of wants to play with speed, though, to get some separation, so that's tricky with that side pocket now. So looking at going rail first on the 9.
But that's so close to the rail, you almost have to be able to cut it into the pocket.
Yeah, you already have to be able to hit it pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, if you, well,
Just can't
you
tell.
try to take a peek at the table.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what her angle is on that 13 ball.
It doesn't look very good at all.
Well, the only other thought was like if you can hit it like as thin as possible and catch the point, maybe you can play the combo, the 3-ball combo. But you know, a little bit of a back cut almost.
Yeah. Yeah, so Melina's issue is she doesn't have any way to manage that 7-ball. Like, playing it from here is super hard. Yeah. I mean, she gave Nicole an out.
She gave her options.
Like, Nicole can,
She's got to execute though.
she can draw into those balls.
Oh yeah, but she's still got to execute the shot. Is the big thing.
No, but I'm saying, like, that's not a,
No, I don't.
you're down, what,
Well, I think Melina played
one of the 3 race now?
Well, yeah, I think Melina plays generally good enough that she knows that
That wasn't good enough. I don't think that shot was good enough.
that or she's just gambling.
Yeah.
Daring Nicole, you know.
And if I'm Nicole right now, I'm going at that ball.
Yeah, she's pretty much absolutely dared her to make the ball and break it open.
Yeah, I'm not playing that side pocket shot. I'm drawing off that 12 into my 14. Unless that 12 goes by?
Dan, your stupid camera angles.
It's literally the worst.
It's like if anything, it needs to be mounted higher. Like if it was higher. I feel like she's spun that way, but it, you know, it's yeah, it's playing the bank shot now.
No, this is. That was never going. There was zero chance that ball was going ever.
Well, now she's given.
Well, it's kind of dared Melina right back at her.
Well, yeah. Let's do a rail first. $5 rail first. Pocket the 7. Leave the cube up.
Come out. Yeah,
Leave the cube up at a 3-up table.
give yourself some angle to come out. Yeah. Oh, it looks like she's just playing it straight in. No, I like your shot better. That's way smarter.
Oh, she decided to blast it.
I think your shot had more control about it. That was a little. Oh, yeah, and if she can stop it right there. I think Maria is good enough to play for that. Stop it there, play the 3, play the 6, and then figure out something that's best for the 1, 2, 4. She might go really hard at this. Oh no.
Oh. Can't tell if she's got to play the combo now. Oh, she's probably got the 4-ball, I think.
The 4-ball doesn't really give you anything though.
Well, you gotta, yeah, you kind of,
You gotta play that with a bunch of outside.
yeah, you're flirting with some danger of kicking the 6-ball somewhere bad.
Oh. She played that with the inside?
She must have had to swerve around it a little bit. A little swerve.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I don't know how many times I get scared by that shot. I'm like, oh, I can make it. And then because of like all the inside English, I'm like, oh, that was going to screw me every time.
Yep, little two-way shot there.
Played that well. Can't tell if she's actually on the 2-ball though.
Can't tell either. I'm looking directly at the balls and I can't tell from this angle. It doesn't look like it. Ooh.
No, see, the one time we have a like decent angle of how close it is.
We can both actually see it on the table and disregard the camera angle. Yeah, yeah. I think she's hooked.
Yeah, she's looking at cutting it down the table somewhere. That outside edge. See bank. Maybe she's looking at kicking it in now.
Kick it inside.
Yeah.
I guess I don't think it cuts past that 14 ball. Yeah, kick it inside is probably.
Let's go back to the overview.
Hope for some luck.
Not much.
I mean, the 1 can be funny, and the 8 can be kind of funny.
Can be. Not as much luck as you'd want at this point.
No,
I guess.
No,
I'm
yes,
trying to
yes,
say.
exactly. Yeah. Oh, nice play. A little farther, I think he wanted. Yeah, it's as steep as it looks on the actual table. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough right here. Oof. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to scratch at the opposite side pocket. Yeah, like that.
Good call.
Yeah, done. Nice out. That was not easy at all to get out from there.
All right, tied at 2-all. In a 4-3 race, Molina Ortiz going to 4, Casey going to 3. A little surprised. Nicole had that wing ball going on the stream earlier. That second ball break. Not much luck on the last two breaks.
So,
Alright, so I think Molina's going to be looking at the right balls here. I don't know. Like, solids aren't. Get over for the 7-3. Solids are actually pretty good as well. I don't think she was playing that bump on purpose. I'm gonna put her 14 real close to the rail up by that side pocket, potentially making for really difficult shot unless she takes care of this now. Played that well to get back to this 14. Made her life a lot easier. Shoot this up the rail. Only tricky thing is your angle on the 13. I want to get too flat.
uh-oh. Dancing, he's dancing.
You got enough tape left?
Yeah, there's still 3 hours on this and 4 hours on the, yeah. There's 10 hours on both, and I figured.
Ooh. Did she hit the stripe before the pocket? I couldn't tell there. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Tried to use part of the pocket that wasn't there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if the time of night's. And
I think I noticed she was walking around the table a little quick. Just a little too much.
well, I feel like it's the time of night.
She's playing Melina.
Big breaks in between matches. She got an early lead, getting a little jumpy at the ball now.
Yeah, I think you can draw this off that 4 ball to get position on the 13. Ooh. Almost.
All right, well, kind of rough.
Yeah, yeah, she can hold it, but it'll leave us the full table shot on the 12 ball, which doesn't really leave you much for the 15 ball. If you drop the dead weight in the side pocket, then you'll have a shot, but you're not. It's tough when you're not guaranteed shape on the next ball. Go hard. Oh no! Oh, right, come back into it. What do I know? That was a great shot.
All right, but now
This is okay. This is the only time I would say that having a deeper low deflection shaft will actually help you. You can play this almost full ball with full insides and spin down to get shape on the 15. Oh wow.
what do you know?
Well, I know I could have done that. You know, it's, angle. It's just literally the most worthless angle I've ever experienced. Did she throw it, or did she just have the whole ball?
I think she has the whole ball.
Yeah.
So it's still a little delicate. She could scratch off the 7.
Oh, I think she's fine.
You think she can go full into the 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I know?
Nicole's got to be kicking herself about that 8-ball. But that's not what you should be thinking about at this point.
No.
Think about it is, all right, next time, what can I do next time I get to the table? Like, what can I make from whatever is given to me to come out on top of this match?
Yeah, I thought she was out on that rack. So it's like, this is,
Oh, like, oh, damn,
you know,
pretty good.
yeah. I know both these players.
Yeah, after she missed that, I was like, I'd give Melina a 50-50 shot at winning this thing.
Yeah. No, it's one of those things. I know both these players, and it's like, to see Nicole up 2-0, you know, and to miss that 8 ball, that's a hard feeling. Yes. Well, we got one rack left to play here, so it's still technically anybody's game.
Okay, I don't like,
Which you're breaking from.
yeah, I don't like breaking at an angle while hitting the head ball full, because you're not getting those second balls going.
Yeah.
Those second balls do not want to go in the side pocket. She did that from, center or a couple inches outside of center. Like, both of those second balls would have gone right in the side pocket.
I mean, it's not entirely open, but it's a pretty open-ish rack.
This is roundable.
Particularly for solids. Is what's the 4 ball is the only real. It's kind of weird. The only one that's kind of weird, and it has a pocket.
Yeah. Probably going 2-3 rails behind the 3 ball here. Or the 7 ball.
I mean, I think I'm just playing the 7 ball for the going to the 3 ball. Yeah, I literally think that the 4 ball is your key ball.
Mm. Well, 4 ball might have to get it on the 2 ball.
Maybe that is true. Oh, you're right. I missed that 11 ball. It's not a trend. Yeah, that's good.
But what is it? Alright. I want that 3 ball out of there as soon as possible, and I don't want to block my 8 ball. Yeah, I want that. I don't want that 3 ball there. I want that off the table.
I think with what she did, I think she should be shooting the 4 ball now.
Yeah.
Take care of this 2 and 5, and then finish at the top of the table because that 8 ball goes down to the bottom left.
Yeah. And don't bump that 15 ball right in front of you. All right, good job.
Yeah, there was a split second there. I really thought she was going to power that. She still stroked it more than I really felt like she just needed to roll it in.
Yeah. Yeah, and here's stuff too, because that you want a follow angle here, but your follow angle goes right into the nine ball. Yeah. And you can't draw, like, you can try to get lucky by drawing it out here.
I mean, I guess we could draw around the 10, but if you run into it, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
So this is looking a little sus to me because that 8 doesn't, I don't think it passes in the upper right, and now she's got to go up table.
Hopefully she can play it so she gets shape on the 5. No. Oh, yeah. Don't scrap. Don't. Got a game. Got a game.
Yeah, I feel like she's showing a little frustration because she's just a little out of shape, so almost or on about half of her balls.
Well, she's playing too fast. Like, just running around the table and be like, oh, that's cool, and then recircling it in. And it was like, take a little time to think. Figure that shit out. Figure that stuff out.
No, I'm definitely guilty of it sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I used to be incredibly guilty of it. Until COVID happened and I didn't play for 2 years, so I'm like, maybe I should take my time and slow down a little bit. I don't know. I think if you roll that 14 in, you win the game.
The 14?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright.
That's a clever shot.
She left with a 3 ball, though.
Yeah. I'm kind of okay with that. It'll but
I mean, so she could open up the 8 ball with it, but some bad things can happen if she lets it go into there. But also a good thing could happen where she could open it up and still have
she played it with
the shot on 1 ball. This is big. This is big.
This is big.
These are the 3 most important shots.
Just. Yep, play this. Yeah. I just play this with a bunch of left. I don't want that cue ball going forward at all.
No, you don't want it on the rail.
Uh-oh. We need to make this shoe ball. Tough shot. Incredibly tough. And another one of those where, I'm shooting a 9 ball all day long here.
Well, is she eyeing up that combo?
She likes that combo. Nine ball, if you miss, you got a chance to block that pocket.
Where's that 15 ball though go? It could block. It could put up underneath there in the 5.
And where's the cue ball going?
I don't like the shot. I don't like shooting a shot I don't have to shoot.
Where's that 15 ball? Where's that cue ball going? I mean, the double commentator's call.
She's thick.
I mean, she's favorite to make that 10 on the side.
No, I know.
But
Or the 9 all the way up. Oh, she's gonna play safe.
Huh. Well, all right, okay, jumping in.
Okay, so it doesn't look like the 5 banks.
5 of the bank. I wonder if kicks. Do you think it would jump?
Jump? That's a long jump. Not too bad. Holding it's the hard part. Does it cut all the way up? Cut past the 9 ball? What, the 5 ball? Yeah. I mean, I doubt it does, but I'm asking questions because it's part of the job is to look at things and be like,
Yeah, we
you know.
can't see jack shit from over here. I'm a huge hater on one rail kicks, but I like the one rail kick here.
I think it's the best shot on the table. The 1 rail and the 5 ball, yeah.
Like, yeah. Oh, don't hit it. She two-stroked it. She got down and two-stroked it.
I'm sorry, Nicole, we love you. So when you watch this,
These are burns of love. Take more time on your shot. That's kind of weird.
a little bit. She's a little off angle on 10 ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't necessarily terrible to get to that.
Yeah, get down at 15.
It's a 12 ball, but the 15.
Yeah, like, yeah, I wouldn't say this is the best transitional.
Like, so this, yeah, it's going to be a little interesting. So what do you think? You think she's going to take this in the side, in the corner pocket, and follow the 14 all the way down to the 15?
Man, I don't know. Like, you really, the 14 is not a good ball to use at all. We're doing it all. We're doing everything. We're commentating.
Live on YouTube.
Yeah, it's like she's leaving.
Yeah, she's doing what I was saying. She's going to
Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's, you know. I mean, it'll work. There's a tournament. It's right there. Yeah. Don't walk into the playing area. Yeah. Clueless. Absolutely clueless. Oh,
No, she left herself stretched out.
yeah. That's why I didn't like that pattern at all. You gotta get rid of that ball early on.
It's a John Scudder move right there. Well, I thought she was going to get pretty straight and play down to the short side.
Yeah, I don't like getting on that ball anywhere on that with those other balls. I would have.
Well, it was like
On that first shot.
I was just looking at it. I'm like, this is the simplest pattern, and I feel like that is what she was going to do, and it is what she did. Oh, she almost missed that.
Yeah, shots for the cheese right here.
Yeah, left herself a little tester right there.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. On that first shot, play it down there, play the 12 over there,
No, I followed.
and then come down here, and then do whatever you want.
I followed. I was just looking at it, and it's like, sometimes she gets pretty simplistic where she doesn't want to move, and because she can stroke the ball so good, she's like, it's fine, I'll run it down the other end of the table, even though like you kind of like,
oh yeah, but it's
oh, she's
play dead weight,
a little jacked up.
play dead weight in that pocket for the 5, and you're winning.
Dribbled it in.
See the nerves in that match.
Yeah. All right. Take a break for a second while we figure out what's up next. All right. We have a loser side match between Sarah Myers Mitchell and Jamie Dizzen. So loser side match, race to 3. Here at the inaugural Nancy Rickards Memorial Tournament at the Trough Bar and Billiards in Portland, Oregon. Again, thanks to our sponsor this evening for this memorial benefit, Big Nose Kate, Western Whiskey. So where are we at here? So this is fourth place match.
Fourth place.
The winner of this will play Nicole for first and third because Molina went ahead and took second place after winning the point match and jammed on out of here.
Classic Molina.
So we got this match and one more to go.
Two Tic Tacs whenever, Dan.
Three Tic Tacs.
Three Tic Tacs whenever, Dan. Right.
Definitely a problem over there. 9-2.
Overcut it a tooch. Still open, I believe.
Yep.
Well, the only issue for solids here.
Yeah, potential to use the 3 or the 5 to open it up.
Really don't like going for stripes with that 15 ball up there.
I'm kind of surprised about that decision. I don't know, this time of night, Sarah might just be freewheeling a little bit, so. She actually didn't hit that bad. It drifted a little bit, but.
Yeah.
I mean, not that she was going to have a follow-up. I mean, the bank on the 15.
Yeah.
That's probably what she was looking at, I would guess.
And drop this 5. Up to 2. I know. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell from here. A little extra muscle on that. Kind of made the 7 only has one pocket now, where it had a couple before. Jamie can get down on this 2 ball. Oh, juice it up. Saw that spin off the rail there. Oh. That worked out. Blocked that 3 ball.
Yeah.
And add to that 7 ball, so, you know, we're back to the chess match, so he's going to move the pieces around a little bit better. Oh, nice shape of a 2 to take care of a 3. So solve that problem for the most, or
Yeah.
potentially.
Well, she get up there and go forward on the 3. She can go forward on the 6. The 7 goes on the side. The position of the 4 is not a give me.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to take the 6 all the way down
Yeah, I don't want
and,
to go
and,
from
and,
the
and,
six to the
and,
seven.
and shoot the 4, that's still a pretty technical shot because you've got to clip that ball so the 7 just comes off of it.
Yeah, I think it's a little easier though. Not that any of this is easy.
Just juice that ball. Maybe clip it in the side and come into the 7?
Then hope for something?
Yeah, I think you're hoping, but
I mean, if you want to hope for something, play that 4 with full inside and try to pump the 11-7 out of there.
little safety play there.
And that's the problem with trying to bank here, is if you miss, you leave your opponent with the 7. It's their only problem ball.
Sarah's not really one to turn down a bank shot, though.
And she drilled it.
Yeah. Feel like,
And she played in a way that made it tough for her opponent if she missed that.
yeah. Yeah, she's, feel like a good majority of the bank shots that she's been on the streaming table a couple times now. Almost every bank shot she's had, she's drilled.
Yeah, nice shot there. Don't.
No, a little heavy.
No, yeah.
I think it's gonna hold up.
It looked like she had like a little check inside on that for some reason. Like it didn't come up and rail naturally, but she got straight in on it. But it was a little close to flirting with disaster.
All right, Sarah takes the first rack and a race to 3.
So I think on the stream there's been about 50-50 on missing the break to one side or the other. Started off 2 on the left, and then I think 4 on the right. Yeah, she hit that one dead center.
Right, yeah, right in the middle of that time.
Yeah, wide open, got that second ball to go in that left side pocket.
This is a really good break. I think this is actually the best break we've seen all night.
Probably. So now what do you choose?
I just feel like you're kind of free to pick whatever you want. Like, I don't think there's a right answer here. There probably is.
Probably is. I think because you got to get shape on the
I think
3 before the 2.
I think stripes is the right answer. So you can take that 12 ball that's in front of the 8 ball out of it. As long as you don't
lock
that.
yourself up behind the 7 ball.
Yeah, I was okay with the stripes as long as she just got right there in the middle of the table,
Yeah, if she can do the other side of
on
that
that 10 ball,
10 or the 15.
10 or the 9.
Or yeah, 10 or the 9 or the 15. If you're in the middle of the table, you got any of those three, but if you lock yourself up behind a ball and you're, then, yeah. Another thing, just don't scratch here. Because if you scratch, you give your opponent that 2 ball. And they're going to take care of that. And you're trying to kick at the 9. Don't hit it too full off this reel or it's going to scratch in the corner. Well,
No, she called it in the side, so she was definitely playing 2 rails, which was going to need plenty of speed to get a rail.
yeah. Yeah. I'm shooting. Oh, the 2's open now, though.
Yeah, it does. Yep, she opened the 2 up one direction, so
What's the best ball to get you on the 8? The 6 or the 7? Or the 1? Yeah, I still kind of want to get the 2 out of there. Or unless you use the 2-3 as your last balls and shoot the 8 all the way up.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, because the 5 gives you the 2 pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically just go around the world here. But I think you got to start with the 7 to do that.
7, 6, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't like losing the 7 there. Yeah, because when you have perpendicular balls, the 5 and the 7, you don't have really natural paths to get out of there.
Yeah, I think she's a little bit in trouble here.
Do the 5, 2, 3.
Just gonna kick it though.
Oh. I mean, I guess if you miss, you're safe for the most part. But now you're jammed up here. You gotta play that 5, 2, 3, 7.
Yeah.
But the 7 is not really a natural key ball to you.
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
Yeah, neither other 2 or 3. And she's looking at the 7 right now. I mean, like, even though it's not a natural key ball, I'd still try to leave the 7 for the last ball. Oh yeah, I think she's.
I think you got to.
Like, drop this in and then stun it up by that 3rd diamond by the side pocket. So leave yourself some angle on the 3 ball. Either at the top or the bottom. Either side works, honestly.
No, just talk yourself out of it.
Yeah,
I mean, if she can get by this rail over here. Not ideal. I was thinking if she could play the three rail shape to like that 3rd diamond, like
go underneath the 14 there.
yeah. That would have been pretty spot on. Now she's steep on the 3.
But that was just playing that ball to get back to where you were.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you're already there, why not just take the balls that you have access to?
I agree.
Yeah.
I think the idea was that like landing on the 7 might give you a bad angle to the 8 ball, whereas if you get back to where you were, you got a good path underneath. But yeah, she came back to the center of the table instead of over by the side pocket. She's looking at a steep angle on the 3.
Yeah, trying to play the 2 in the side.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's trying to
kind of
hold
a touchy shot, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Another touchy shot here.
One where you know you're running into the 10 ball.
Yes.
So hit it,
Probably gonna have a rough shot on the 8 ball.
and hit it hard, I think, is the thing here. Hit it hard because you're running into that 10, and you hit it hard enough, you're probably going to
I
get it.
think she's looking at the bank shot. Just draw back. Yeah, maybe she's changed her mind, got back to this. I think there's a side pocket.
Yeah, I think
She was lining up the bank for a second.
yeah, I think that's your best choice of getting lucky is to hit this ball pretty firm. Now withdraw though. Sarah's jacked up on this one. I think the 9 goes.
Like she's putting her extension on. Yeah, grabbing the bridge.
I know. I'd probably just lay up to the under here.
Oof.
What do I know? 9 ball's still funky.
Yeah, she's gotta get below it, yeah.
Yeah. Or she can shoot it now. One of those.
Oh,
She's dead straight in on it.
Yeah.
I can look at the table. Yeah. Shoot the 9 ball now. 9 ball, 14, 12. Bam.
I think she's gonna go 14, 15, 12.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Never want to leave yourself on the rail. She played a little too quick there. Like, not that it's a big problem, but it's just one of those things you want to think about.
Played it pretty well.
Yeah, pretty good.
Smart to go into the rail and back out, not just try and roll it. Well, it's not a gimme, but I think I would have liked her to take a extra second on that shot.
I think she decided, and then one stroked it.
Yeah.
I don't think people realize how much your accuracy can go up by just taking. Don't take too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be going too long, but take.
Don't let yourself overthink it, but also don't just like,
Yeah, be like, oh, this is easy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Think. Yeah. There's a double kiss shot here that's pretty cool. Where you get a full hook on it. Or you can just roll up and try to land. Use your ball to block the 8 ball. And then leave the cue ball on the top side of the game. No reason to go for anything here other than just.
I mean, she already one-reeled one ball that I didn't think that she was supposed to shoot, but yeah,
Yeah.
that was gonna be tough.
Get a pretty decent save out of there.
Yeah, I like the I like the double kiss idea there.
Not for everyone.
No, I feel like you know, get the right full hit there and the right speed, and it's just gonna. Yeah,
They'll bounce out at the same thing. You could potentially not even leave them that one rail kick across. Because they could boom boom and then connect over here. But that might be that's super weird. But also just hitting it on the top and landing on top of it. The ear ball's gonna block their one rail kick
right
going across the table. But you're not you're not guaranteed anything, but and that's a shot I'd like to experiment with a little bit. Because it's not that outrageous to end in that situation, you know?
right.
Let's see where the 12-13 go.
Cue ball's going in the pocket.
12 went in the pocket. The cue ball sucked right back there.
I got kicked.
Got kicked. Yeah, that's special.
It was kind of going towards the side, and then it got kicked.
Hey. All right. So I am
Thinking stripes.
taking the 15 first. I'm doing 15, 11, 13, 10, 14.
I feel like she's looking at that 10 like it's a problem, even though it has a pocket. And a ball that naturally gets you there.
That's why I'm shooting the 15 first. The 10 to 14 might have been a little weird, but like it's very doable, like just like that. See, if she'd done 15, 11 first, she'd be dead straight on the 14 and then 8 right on the side. Oh, there's a 9 ball down there.
There's a 9 ball down there.
I missed a whole ball.
I think she one-stroked the ball again. She didn't really take much time there. I feel like the later it's gotten, the louder the music's gotten in here. It's like JC's trying to get us kicked off YouTube.
Maybe I would have done 11, 15, 9, and then that other pattern up there.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because the crowd like left.
Let's bodies use
Yeah.
the sound waves.
Yeah, because it wasn't showing up on the mixer earlier. Now it's showing up on the mixer, which. Although I can't really hear it in the headphones.
I can hear the change machine in the headphones really well.
No, I can hear it.
I think you gotta take the one here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Looks like she got the angle on the 6 ball. Made the cue ball a little funny.
Yeah. Yep. Super fun.
She can't hold for it.
Carom combo or combo carom bank. Carom bank.
Where's Mike timing shot Whitman when you need him?
That's so funny because first thing he said to me when I got there, he was like, "Yeah, slot game. This is more like it." And he had two shots.
When was the last time you saw two timing shots like that, where it was like in the same match?
Never.
In nutty ones too.
The first one was insane.
Oh yeah, that one was like a picture of like what a well-designed timing shot looks like.
Yeah, that Troy, the sniper Darton or whatever, he does some insane timing shots, and it looked like one of his spirits.
Picking up a lot of music. I'm picking up the music quite a bit.
Turn it down a little.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turn it down a little.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan, we should put the camera on this phone.
Right here? I just did that one because the outlet and everything's right there. So,
Yeah, this angle has been.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
it's good for breaks, maybe, right?
Yeah, it's just a little low too. It's like a little bit higher up, but yeah, it's good for the break shot.
Yeah, like right there.
Oh, does that go past the two ball?
I always sit.
Yeah, this is kind of funny. Like coming straight across to play it in the opposite or the same side bottom corner. It's super touchy shot. Again, another shot that Brookman excelled at.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, he's like, I know how to go, 2 diamonds across to, at this shot.
Alright, that may have been a sellout for Jamie here. Sarah's on the hill. This is a lose side match, so it's a race to 3. Yep, big shot for Sarah.
Took a little longer, and she's focusing a little bit more. Oh.
Well, she did take her time. That was good. That's good. Although maybe that was the time that she needed to just get down and just rifle it down there.
Yeah, who knows? It might have been that she just two-stroked it
Yeah.
and let it flow right in there.
It's so weird like that sometimes. Where it's like,
There's one where you, yeah, oh, nice shot. That's a great shot.
you rolling it in or letting it run.
I'm letting it run. I'm not rolling this ball in. See, I'm not let that ball run or roll. I'm more comfortable hitting it firm, you know. It doesn't matter where it's like, you know, it's not scratching anywhere.
Yeah. All right. Sarah takes another one down. And we should be back with our finals match between Sarah and Nicole here shortly. All right, I'm back. Just get some clarification. So this is technically our finals match. Melina Ortiz won the point, but decided to take the second place winnings and has left. So this will be a first place, third place match, which is technically a loser's side match, which would normally be a race to 3. But in this case, they're going to do a race to 4 in lieu of a double elimination since Melina left. So we are going to treat this like a winner's side match and a race to 4.
I already did that.
Balls are you stole my line? The balls are slapping on the table. I'm not that saying. I'm listening. I'm just listening.
Yeah, but you're live. Welcome to the stream, Bethany.
Hi. Cliff's head's really big. That's the adjust to.
Cliff does have a big head, but we were already familiar with that.
Yeah, that's the only thing big about him. We love Cliff.
All right. So this is our finals match.
All right.
What do you know about pool?
Absolutely nothing. I know that there's balls on the table. So we got this. I've watched enough pool playing in my life, and I've learned nothing. You have taught me lessons, and I would still learn nothing.
Trying to figure out what's happening with Nicole and Dan over there.
Nicole is great.
Moving some stuff around. Something was in somebody's way, I think. Oh, maybe they were collecting Jamie's things from the previous match. Oh, that was a good shot.
Yeah, Nicole.
Nicole coming out hot in this first rack. All right, draw this ball a little bit. She wanted to hit the 9 on the other side. Want to be able to shoot that 8 ball down in the bottom left corner. She still can, but she's got a precarious back cut now. Oh, cinches it. Really good shot. All right, so Nicole takes the first rack. Oh,
Yeah, Nicole. Nicole's doing a happy dance over here. We're all doing good.
well, you should have broken ran against Molina to win. I said it's about time you broke a ran because you were about to break and run on Molina for the win, and you missed the 8 ball. You're not doing that no more, so get in there.
Nicole has been focused all night. I even tried to buy her a beer, and she said no, she's focused. She's doing good. It paid off.
Yeah, her and Sarah have both been playing very well tonight.
Touching, this is.
It's good time finals, Dan. All right, Sarah's broken dry. Solids. We got a couple tied up balls. 7 and 9 are questionable. 1 and the 14. I don't think she's left herself much here. Nine doesn't go on the side. I kind of like skimming off the back of this 15 ball, coming back down by the 10. She might go the other way. She might go up to 10 and then into 13. Yeah, she basically did the reverse of what I was looking at.
Basically, every time you tried to teach me how to play ball. So,
Oh, me and Cliff earlier, like half the time would say something, they do the exact opposite. So
yeah. Rebellious.
that was a really good safety from Nicole, though. That was well played. And Sarah got a good hit. She did hit her ball first. Nicole's 14 is still tied up. 9 balls still tied up. Alright, I think she tried to run into the 1 and 14, but gotten above it. Doesn't do her a whole lot. Still got the 12 though. She's still. It's hard to tell if this 12 goes in past the side. Come up with that side, she can create an angle that goes in there. And she one-stroked it.
My audible sigh. Maybe I should have bought her that beer.
Well, you said she refused, right?
She did refuse. She said she was going to stay focused the whole time.
No, she's got some sort of cocktail up there.
That's the drink over there, what I'm looking, yeah. She's going to want my drink.
So we like a bigger bump on that 14 ball, so that's a little rough, but she's opened that up for Nicole and is looking at a couple tough shots here to stay at the table. Play the 7, around for the 4. So if the 7 passes, or if the 9 passes the 7, I think Nicole's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna say I think it's the hour. We've gotten kind of late into this tournament. I
think the carriage is turning into a pumpkin at the
yeah, it happens sometimes where the final match can get a little rough around the edges.
Like my line. It has been a long time.
I like that from Sarah, opting not to do too much there.
Mm-hmm.
Tied up one of Nicole's balls. 9's still tied up. 14's tied up. Well, that was a really good shot, except for the scratch. Oh, it was really good. Use that rail to open the 14 up. A little trouble, Sarah. Probably just trying to way up. Just left it. I think Nicole has an angle to pot the 14, come underneath the 8 ball to this left rail and have a shot on the 9 in the side. Although she's looking at the 9 all the way up. I feel like the 5 ball is a little big. Yeah, the 5 was definitely in her way. Or at least enough to make the shot difficult enough that she undercompensated and missed.
I concur with your statement.
Oh no. Oof. Danger. Stay on the table though.
Danger zone. Except it's not July 30th anymore.
It was when we started. It was July 30th when we started.
This is true.
So they're just doing a race to 4. It would be a race to 3 normally on Maluja's side, but because Molina left, they opted for a race to 4. It's one race, yeah. So winner takes first, loser takes third. A little rough, but you know, it's almost won.
This is Graham Sanchez asking the tough question.
And distracted me, so we missed the break. Cole obviously made a ball, so she was still at the table. So she would like to come flying out with another break run to follow up that first one. And I say stuff, and she misses.
Sorry.
Commentators curse as they will.
Seen that a lot when I have watched these live streams.
Yeah. Did you get to try the Big Nose Kate whiskey when you were in here earlier?
Oh, that's when I walked home to make myself dinner.
Oh.
I mixed the booze
You
for a
missed-
sandwich,
You missed out on the free booze, huh?
but the sandwich was delicious. Did you have the free booze?
One was delivered over here to, or maybe even two. I think we got two.
To your little cave?
To our little gremlin cave over here with all the video equipment,
Yes. A very high-tech gremlin.
which anybody on Instagram who's friends with me, you can see my picture of all Dan's fancy ass equipment that he set us up with tonight.
Dan is a fancy ass.
They've been doing the NWPA streams, but a little more component off the shelf than fancy. I used to record skateboarders for a living guy.
Yeah.
That's one of the few bank shots I've seen Sarah miss today. And Nicole will be excited to get another chance at the table after her previous miss. A little bit of technical difficulty here, making sure she navigates it so she can get a angle on this 3 ball. I think she's waiting for somebody on the table behind her. So we've got people in here with free play now. I think if she was kind of nipped out this a little bit, she could probably hold that angle. Want to get a little bit more over. It's a little steep, but it's workable. The big issue is on the side transition is to not get behind the 8 ball. Yeah, she wants to go side. She doesn't want to do too much. You don't want to spin the ball too much because then you risk side pockets. You also want to make sure your speed. She's thinking about maybe the 5. All right, side for the bank shot. That worked out great. Rolled in, hold it for the 8. Yeah, I can hear her saying that she hit that a little hard.
Yeah.
I think she could have. I think she could have just rolled that in. If she was going to juice it that much, she needed to juice it more to come back across.
Dan's listening in, but I swear I'm being good.
Dan Lurker Wolf has returned to the video booth.
Everyone can confirm. I have been very quiet.
Make sure we're saying only the nicest things.
Bye, Dan. We praise, we praise.
The old double kiss.
For Nicole, not Dan.
Hey, anybody that wants one. She missed both the balls.
No double kiss for that one.
Oh no.
That is 9 kiss.
Hey, anybody that wants one. She missed both the balls.
9 kisses for you.
I think Sarah thinks that ball rolled off, but I don't think it did. All right, Nicole. Up for the cheese.
We are all pumpkins at this point.
Yeah. Oh, I see Graham found the ladies over on table 4.
Mm-hmm. Not surprising. Balls, balls.
Well, a really good spread, but unfortunate to lose the cue ball. Nicole with the ball in hand on a really good looking open table.
I had a really good spread on my sandwich.
I'm sure it was delightful. Turkey, cheese.
I won't even tell you, it was pathetic. It was horrible. I need to go grocery store. Lettuce, some salami. No mayo. No mustard. I'm just talking after this. Sad.
Well, Brookman probably would appreciate it. Brookman likes dry sandwiches.
Oh, Brookman. The lettuce was crisp.
Nicole. One stroke in those balls. Seen a little bit of that from both players. So especially in the last match.
It's getting late. It's been a long time. Started at 4?
Yeah, it started at 4.
It's
It is now 1. No, 9 hours.
yeah, I got here when they first started and I went home, took a nap, ate food, and walked back, and they're still playing.
And technically, this isn't even supposed to be the last match. The winner of this should be going on to play Melina Ortiz, but Melina opted to chop and take second because she was on the point. The winner of this match will advance and get first. The loser will get third. I don't know if she managed, if she played that on purpose, or if she got a little lucky that she hit that ball a little wide.
Let's say on purpose. We'll give her the benefits.
Still a couple moves left to make here. Did not get there for the 7. Hard to tell if she has. It looks like she has the angle for the 1. It shouldn't be too bad if she can just come straight across the table to the center of the table. Keep it out of the side pocket.
Working on them night moves.
Yeah. Flirting with a little danger there. Yeah, a little bit softer. She would have come just been pretty much right there in the center of the table. Actually really close to that rail. Makes these shots a little more difficult. Done well not to hit the 8-ball because it looked like that was going to be close. Nice try. I think she was trying to get a little higher above that 8-ball. Sarah playing the bank. Right back in there for the shot on the 8-ball. Looks like we're going to be at 2-all. There we are. Cole, second ball break. Gets that wing ball going again down that bottom right corner. A little clustering stripes over on the left-hand side of the table here. So yeah, I think the biggest problem on this table is going to be this cluster, 3 stripes and 2 solids, just shy of the side pocket on the left here. Cole opting to go after solids. Hasn't made this much better. Probably going to see an inning or 2 here now. Sarah's trying to open these solids up. I don't think she has the angle on the 4. Just called it, so I guess maybe she does. No, it looks like a foul. And 14 after this 11. No shot on the 11, but good look at the 12. Rest of the balls with rest of the strike. Pockets now. We look at this 13, 9, and probably using the 15 to try and navigate the table back down for the 11. It looks like she wants to come up, use the 15 to get above the 13, and try and use the 13 to the side to come back down. She's done very well. Maybe a little straight. No, she's not along the rail, so she's got an angle. She's got a carry out angle. Hard to tell if it goes past the one ball, into the one ball. Yeah, I think she could just go forward, although it looks like she's got a little bit of downstroke. It's worked out very well. I think she could have gone under the one if she wanted to. She had a little bit of that downstroke. Bump the 8 ball. Right. Nicole up 3-2 in this race to 4. Sarah done well to make a few calls here. Something me and Cliff were talking about earlier. Kind of caught that one slightly on the right-hand side of the rack, but still worked out very well.
Bravo.
I expect she's going to look at these stripes. 11 ball. A little heavy. think she just needed to roll that ball. She's in a little bit of trouble now. No, no, she's not quite in the pocket. Bit of a tough angle there. Nicole with an opportunity on the hill to close this out. 3 balls out in the open. Don't know that she has the angle to get back over on the 5. We have to do some more to probably pull this cue ball back up table a little bit. She's gonna look at this 6 ball on the side. A little steep. I don't love that shot, but I like the idea of playing safe, but I don't love that safe. As well, she's very, she's contained the cue ball. She has made 2 of her balls very difficult. But if you get ball in hand, it doesn't really matter.
This is really fun. As you yawn.
Imagine doing it for 9.5
I
hours.
say that with all sarcasm. Just kidding.
No, there's a certain enjoyment.
As I say, just kidding. After sarcasm, I don't know if that cancels it out or.
There's a certain enjoyment factor until you realize that you're stuck in one place for.
Yeah. I mean, here you are. You have a bedpan. You've got some.
I'm gonna have Dan order me one for next time.
You'll just get some depends, because we can always depend on you,
I
Tyra.
can just step into the ice room with the bedpan.
You should just take an ice bath. It'll wake you up. Stick your face in there. We'll get you some depends next time. But that depends if you'll ever do this again.
No. T-ball came back and touched Nicole's tip. No long hand foul to Sarah. Well, unfortunate because it really looked like that shot was going to work out for her. Now we're looking at the potential of Nicole, as opposed to Nicole closing it out, a hill match. But that's what we're here for. We love hill thrillers. little on the wrong side of this 14 ball, but I think she should be okay. A couple options. But she opted to come underneath and shoot it in the same side pocket. Well, last pocket 8 ball here. Good shot, Sarah. All right. One-hole thriller. 3-3.
It's riveting. I'm on the edge of
This
my
is the
seat.
last rack of the night. This is
I'm on the edge of my seat. Only because I am falling off. Because I am falling asleep. Jokes. Cool is cool. Excuse me.
And to thank you paid for the whole state. All right. Phil Hill, Nicole to break. Been doing very well with the second ball break, putting the wing ball in the bottom right corner. Watch the 2 ball. Opportunity, but nothing coming easy. I do wonder if she can play the 12 into the upper right corner. So it looks like the 15 goes into the side if you're up table. Problem otherwise being the 11 ball really only kind of goes to one corner or the other. Not much going on solids, so I think stripes is, yep, and that's what she shot. Maybe a little bit of that one stroke again that we've seen a little bit from the cold night. Just kind of looked at the shot, made a decision on the fly and shot it.
Yeah, girl.
So, I think from here, like the 14, 15 in the side, try and get down to this 9, and then you've got to play a very technical tight position for the 11 ball. Which isn't great. I mean, I guess she could play the 9 to the 11 now. Bank shot seemed unnecessary. Looks like Sarah can slice this 5. Looks like maybe she's got the 7. Got the 3.
Excuse you.
I I forget the mic's there sometimes, and I go like,
Yeah, I tried to wipe my nose and felt like I was gonna break everything. We have full helmets. We're in hazmat suits at this point.
Yes.
In case you guys didn't know this, because we don't want any outside influence. We're strictly for this match. Not even the air in this bar can touch us.
that would be hilarious.
It's true. They'll never know.
Alright, so this is a little funky.
We're a little.
The 7 ball, I don't think goes back up table, so I don't think she can just roll the 5 in and shoot the 7 up. I think she's got to shoot the 5 all the way down.
Is this a commentary curse?
No, that was just, she was in tricky position. And she went the right way. She went the right way. Because if
As
she shot the 5 in the side, she was not going to have anything in the 7. She had to shoot the 5 all the way down.
Nicole does go the right way.
Well, Nicole's definitely got a big problem with this 11 ball. Very tight window to get in. No, I don't know if she was playing safe on purpose or if she missed that. She looks a little flustered. I think she.
I'm look. Nah, shoot. Nah, I don't know. Can't tell.
I think she was trying to make it.
Yeah, I just heard the noise. She was.
Interesting though, because Sarah's bank attempt just put the 11 ball. Which not gonna work. Yeah, Sarah's moved this 11 ball where Nicole can watch it, or not watch it, make it. Dan, they've asked Dan to come watch the shot.
Good old Dan.
Looks like he's gonna also do the Apple phone slow-mo playback for total confidence on the call. Well, there's no question there.
I have a question.
What's your question? Was that a foul? Was it a foul?
My question wasn't pool related, but it's okay.
One, I didn't take the replay there. My instinct is that she did foul, that she hit the other ball first. But also, I was really surprised that she would follow that ball.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those situations like, Dan, come watch the shot. And then you're just like, just make the ball. And you forget about everything else. And all right. Big couple balls for Sarah. So this is for the win. For the tournament. I think she's gonna go forward between the 9. Yep, wants to be right over there by that second diamond where she just had her stick. That's her plan. Well, we both had a really good tournament. Nicole's going to be kicking herself a little bit, but props to both these ladies for good showing. Sarah Myers-Mitchell with the first place win of the first inaugural Nancy Rickards Memorial Tournament. Nicole Denisi will finish third. Ortiz finishing second.